Good morning, jewellery makers! Monday morning, it's Monday, it's Monday. Okay, can I just make, can we all just calm down with old shopping? Oh, I'm not accusing you, jewellery makers, but who had to go and do their weekly shop this weekend? Oh. Liam said he managed to do a weekly shop and all he managed to get was a bag of chips and a pie. I mean, that's okay. That's okay. It won't last you very long, but there we go. Yeah, I mean, what is going on, Britain? Calm down. I'm not saying that we don't need to take this seriously, because obviously that we do. But, you know, how many toilet rolls does one need? You know? I mean, seriously. And if you're going to buy toilet roll, at least buy toothpaste, Liam's saying. There we are, rant over. It was absolutely crazy. I went shopping on Saturday morning to one of the big supermarkets, and I was telling the guys there was somebody mouthing off at me when I wasn't even doing anything wrong, literally just driving around, properly having a go. My Willow's in the background. He's not a nice man, Mummy, is he? No, he's not. Ah, we just need to simmer down and take care of one another. That's the easiest thing, isn't it? Do you know what, though, at Jewellery Makers, we've got an amazing Monday morning show. I've got Liam producing, and he has a lineup of very beautiful gemstones. So gemstones which have that wonderful story behind them. I've got a little showcase of tourmaline. Oh, you're going to love the showcase, including faceted saucers. We've not actually had tourmaline in that strand before. So you know the new cut that we had in Aquamarine, in garnet, in Labradorite, in spinel, and they've all but sold out. We've actually got it brand new in tourmaline this morning. We've got micro-faceted tourmaline. We've got beautiful rounds and rondelles, 4 amazing new strands that you've not seen before. And you will not believe the price that they're actually going to. Your deal of the day, can we just, right, seriously. The definition of a gemstone, do we know what that has to be in order to qualify as a gemstone in accordance to the Gemological Institute of America? It has to be beautiful, rare, and durable. 3 things. At no point does it actually say that it needs to be natural. That's the qualifications in accordance to the GIA. But this is definitely all of the above, and it is completely and utterly natural. I'm just going to roll my sleeve up slightly so you can see this gorgeous bracelet that our in-house designers have made. Oh my goodness me, the most commercially sought after colour, and actually one of the rarest of colours of spinel, is that pure vibrant red. You're getting it in its troves. I mean, seriously, like I said, the definition, it's without doubt one of the most beautiful gemstones. It's what ruby wants to look like. That's the reality. The guys are talking about ruby. It would only be Mogok ruby if you were going to compare, to be honest, and even then it doesn't have the refraction that a spinel actually has. So can I just move my banana? Just noticed that there. Sorry, just move a banana out the way. 11sies, you need a little bit of you get a bit peckish, don't you? I did manage to get bananas on the weekend. Yes, that's it. It's all the things that we don't need that are running out. Well, you do need toilet roll, okay? You do need them, but you don't need like 100 rolls, do you? Looked on eBay, I'm not even joking, for 1 roll, $39.99. Somebody's trying to capitalise on that, I think. Disgraceful. Okay, so yeah, what else do we have? Andesine. I've got some wonderful Aquamarine as your first auction of this morning. I've got Chrysocolla to bring you. Let's have a little look. We've got lovely Topaz. We've got the wonderful Monika, and I tell you what, her jewellery is just breathtaking. And we've put all of her DVDs into the show as well. Monika, honestly, I've always said from the moment I did my first show with her, she is like a breath of fresh air, but also just an unbelievable talent. Unbelievable talent. So she's going to be in the studio very shortly at Jewellery Makers. So shall we get this show underway? I think we should. I'm going to say hello to our lovely crew, because we've got Adam in the studio. They tend to swap, Adam and Emma, don't you? You do little swapsies. Sometimes. Adam's on camera for this hour. Lovely, Adam. Ah, oh, I like that, Adam. Emma's is this. Are you ready? Emma Perry. Yeah, we can't see you. Yeah, no, we can't see you, Emma, but she did her classic. What a treat this Monday morning. Luscious Liam. Luscious Liam. You're right, my darling. How are you? Yeah? Did you work this weekend? You actually had a weekend off. That's good, because he's a bit of a workaholic, is our Liam. And gorgeous Amelia as well. She's about somewhere. Is she there? There she is. Beautiful Amelia, a ray of sunshine. Right then, I think we need to get this show underway. I'm going to start with, up there, calibre of gemstone, one of the most iconic gemstones on this entire planet, and it is brand spanking new. This month's birthstone, you know what I'm talking about, jewellery makers, it's beautiful aquamarine. Now when it comes to aquamarine, the member of the beryl family, it's iron that actually deciphers its colour. The more intense those beautiful azure blues, the more desirable the aquamarine actually is. Check out this gorgeous strand. You have got classic rounds that I think are just crying out to be knotted a la pearls, don't you think? In a very, very similar kind of inspiration, that soft tranquility. So yeah, with aquamarine, you can get two different types. You can get two different grades. You can actually get, just saying it's 10 past, you know, it's almost 10 past 8, Liam. Bit late on our alarm clock deal this morning. Just saying. Yeah, never mind. Punctuality. Anyway, moving on. So what I was about to say is that with your aquamarine, there's different varieties. You can actually get your clarity, and of course you can get your opaque. There's always different degrees of your colour. Obviously you can have the much paler, more transparent, much softer sort of blue colours, but you can also get the quite intense summer's day sky blues. That's what you're looking at here. So the deeper the colour, the more valuable the actual aquamarine is. This is a brand new premiere opportunity, jewellery makers. That being said, I don't have a huge amount of these, especially when you learn what this is going to. We're going to start this week exactly as we intend it. Listen, I've been reading all of your posts on Facebook, and lots of you are saying, okay, well, if the country's going into lockdown, then we need to be well stocked so that we can make loads of amazing jewellery. That's a great excuse, and I actually used that last night when I was chatting to my husband. I need to buy more, because if I'm going to be stuck in the house for I don't know how long, I want something to do. I want amazing gemstones or sea beads to be working with. Yes, Adam. Yes. Not what you were suggesting. 90 carats. A beautiful, beautiful, genuine and natural aquamarine. It's not actually been heat treated at all. Not that that would be an issue, even if it had. The graphics are live. It's a go, 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 jewellery makers. So straight away, we're not messing around. We're going to take this under £20. Under £20, but because we actually have got triple figure quantities of this, it's never been on your screens before, we're going to bring it to you as an introductory deal, jewellery makers. So first time's the best time, that's what we always say here at Jewellery Maker. Let's take it under £10, just to say welcome to this week, and welcome to this Monday morning show, jewellery makers. Introductory deal opportunity. I love how linear these are. I know there's a very slight gentle graduation here, but if you wanted to, you could just use them all in one amazing design. I'm being quite decadent, I'm being quite elaborate, talking about using 90 carats in one piece of jewellery. I mean, how many jewellery establishments do you actually see that carat weight in one incredible design? You know, the reality is they would be actually individual solitaires, maybe one of your Mozambique aquamarine on top of a lovely pearl. You had some amazing South Sea pearls recently. Your metallic pearls are absolutely beautiful. They're already getting snapped up. Already rocketing out of the vault. A very good morning to you all. Do we have a text topic? Oh, actually, can I just say, I'm seeing the aquamarine alongside the spinel. Shall we play Guess the Price, Liam says, on this spinel? Remind me, Liam, what's it going to? Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, guess the price. Guess the price of your deal of the day. Natural red spinel. It's coming your way at 11 o'clock today. You can text us live 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. I mean, how about alternating those two? Just literally red spinel in between each of your aquamarine. How beautiful that would be. I know guest designer Mark always talks about putting aquamarine with like your cyan reds. It does look lovely. Hiya Jackie. Hello to you Leanne. Hello to you Sussex. Hello to you Susan. Hello Penny saying good morning Ellen team. Due to the chaos outside, I stayed in and managed to finish my large wirework piece. Sent it to the Wall of Fame this morning. Oh, we'll keep an eye out. Hopefully that's we'll see it this morning. If you sent it this morning, it'll be in tomorrow's show. Oh, there we go. So we'll see it tomorrow. I'm joined by Steve tomorrow, so that's going to be an amazing show as well. Or possibly tonight. But we'll keep an eye out for you, Penny. Moving on. Right, everything from now on is very low in quantity. Do you know what? I wish I had this when that man was having a go at me in the car park, because I would have literally just gone, listen, you need to put one of these on your face. Smile. He was not happy. Here we go. Look at this. Now, 1 in 1,000. Ah, 1 in 1,000 of your agate slices actually has a smiley face, but he's actually got 2. Look. I mean, they're little works of art, aren't they? I love these. I think they're absolutely incredible. And of course, the rarity of actually finding a smiley face, they literally, and this is not an exaggeration, they literally look for the smiley faces in your agate slices. So this comes from Alex, our mineral guy, who's just amazing. And like I said, he'll go all around the world. There's not a single month which at some point where he's sort of not out of the country searching for rarities like this. We launched them some time ago. We're down to the final few of these. They're not all going to look the same. You might have a smiley face which is more like that. You might have a smiley face which is more like this. All different smiley faces, basically. But they're guaranteed to be jolly. What's that? More smiley faces? I don't know. How many different ones can you do? Is that a smiley face? Not so much. Not so much. Slightly terrifying. But you get the idea. They're jovial faces. Now, how many do we have left of these, Liam? There's 4 left. 4 of these that are left within the vault. Once they're gone, they're gone. And I remember actually launching, oh, look at him. I remember launching these and I actually said I wouldn't use them as coasters, which I've actually got our agate slices as coasters in my living room. They're so beautiful and so rare, of course. It would almost be a case of I think I'd want to frame them. Coasters, yeah, JM coasters, so don't be too, you know, if you buy them elsewhere, they're quite expensive, but if you buy them from JewelleryMaker, not so much. Moving on. Yeah, he'd have to be framed, I think. Right, these are so low in Tanduru garnet. Are you kidding me? This is the one. So Tanduru is a location within, it's on the Mozambique belt, one of the most gem-rich locations in the world. And that was actually formed by a movement of tectonic plates. So Songhia sapphire, Tanzanite, all from that similar location. The Tanduru deposits of garnet are argued to be some of the best in the world, and I think when you just look at this strand, and this is the one that you actually be getting, you can see that, you can totally see that. I think it's actually getting quite limited now, jewellery makers, because of course it's not a limitless supply. High refraction. You look at the difference in colours. You've got purple garnets, you've got colour change in here, you've got your cinnamon, beautiful Hessonite colours too. That, I mean, that's the last one that we have available, and I think I launched this strand. So Tanduru garnet, I remember showing you the slides. Is it gone? Yeah, who's got that? Melissa, well done. Yeah, I remember showing you the slides of, if you look online, you can see the gem belt. That's where it's from. Real rarity. Amazing. Well done, Melissa. That's the one that's on its way to you. Fabulous. Moving on to Canary diamonds. So I'm going to be joined by Steve for the first time, actually. I know he's been on air with Carol before, but yeah, so I'm really looking forward to it, because I watched the other day that he was on with Carol, and he was saying about how he was amazed by the quality of our diamonds that we actually have here, and how he actually said, well, you know what, the prices, for him, he would actually take this and then just make it into a slider bracelet, and probably it would be more considered than what's on your screens right now. We do have lots of Steve Super Saver deals included in today's show as well. Look at that. Glowing canary yellow colours. It's holding on to its openness. Let me just explain what that means. Sometimes with your fancy diamonds, anything other than colourless is fancy. You can actually they can become quite closed, so you don't see the brilliance, you don't see the fire, you don't see the dispersion. Absolutely categorically not the case within this opportunity. 4 carats. How many do I have of this? Sorry, this is the one. This is the one that you'll be getting. 4 carats of genuine diamonds. I mean, talk about a way to start your week, jewellery makers. You know, you just casually chat to someone a little bit later on in the day. Oh, what have you been up to today? Oh, just buying 4 carats of diamonds. You know, yeah. 4 carats of diamonds. You don't need to mention this bit because that doesn't make any sense. £71.96 for 4 carats of diamonds. So hang on a minute, that's like £18 per carat. Is that right? £17.99. Impressed with my maths there. That's quite good, wasn't it? I was quite impressed with my maths. It's just not going to happen. I mean, we had a show with Dave the other day, and he was laughing out loud, wasn't he? Sort of saying, okay, if I went to Tucson and said, here we go, here's £20, please can I buy a carat of diamonds? It just would not happen. Okay, we're over allocated, so I'm going to leave that with you. I don't have that. Okay, let's do some Tanzanite. No, Tanzanite, sapphire. Now, that's the fact that I've actually confused those two. Sapphire is very pleochroic, but not triachroic like Tanzanite actually is. This Burmese, so look at the location, pinnacle location, really does have a prominence of pink running through it, which very exciting, because I literally mistook it for that gemstone. So it's completely natural. Burmese, all Burmese gemstones, it's rumoured that the yields are down by some 80%, so there will come a time when, like your cashmeres, that deposit will actually be completely and utterly deplete. Burma, Ceylon, I think those 2 locations in the world are probably up there with the finest in terms of respect, I suppose. And you can absolutely see why. I mean, they're glowing in their colour, especially against the skin. Use it alongside your spinel. There's only one of these left. Only one. 33 carats of natural Burmese sapphire. We're not talking about synthetic stones here. So those people that will be watching maybe for the first time and thinking, well, that can't possibly be a genuine sapphire. Oh, it is. It is. But the difference is our Breakfast Club Hour are last in stock items, so we bring them at even more of a reduced price tag. You have to be quite quick off the mark to guarantee yours. Even on an ordinary auction, as you just saw with the Aquamarine, £9.95 for genuine Aquamarine. But the difference is we will sell hundreds in that couple of minutes as opposed to just 1 or 2 that the average jeweller's does. 33 carats, well done. Check out those baskets. Again, there's only one of those available. Let's bring you some Tanzanite, as I've teased you with it already this morning. Everyone's breaking it. Do you know what Willow's listening to at the moment? I was telling the guys, I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Oh, it's not a good song when you listen to it about 10 times every morning. Yeah, it drives you slightly crazy. But there we go, she's happy, dancing around to Barbie girl. Look at this. Beautiful, glowing Tanzanite. Beautiful, and you've got your briolette drops, so top drilled briolette drops. I'm just thinking clusters, amazing Tanzanite clusters, waterfalls of this beautiful gemstone. You know, it's one locational jewellery makers, coming from the foot of Mount Kilimanjaro. It is believed that this gemstone, the likelihood of Tanzanite being discovered anywhere else on our vast planet is believed to be less than 1,000,000 to 1. So again, it's that movement of the tectonic plates that I briefly spoke about during your Tanduru garnet opportunity. opportunity. 24 carats across these beautiful briolets. I know we call them faceted drops, but technically they are a briolet drop because it's 360 degrees and actually one of the most challenging of cuts. Given the fact that Tanzanite is what we call an orthorhombic crystal structure, that's how the gemstone actually forms, it loves to have one longer axis. So do you see from point to base, that's a longer axis, and we call it the C axis, and it really highlights the quality of the gemstone's triachrosm. How many do I have of these then, Liam? Just one, just one. Look at those. They're all, I mean, they're gem quality, aren't they? You can imagine those within, I don't know, 9 carat, 14 carat gold. Just one maybe on a pair of drop earrings, or maybe a suspended from a 9 carat gold chain. You can imagine it, and it would be at a higher price tag than what's on your screens right now. I won't have the time to sort of talk at great length. I've only got one strand available right now, but I feel duty bound to be buying Tanzanite. It's a gemstone that I feel it's my responsibility to buy because I have a little girl, and I'd very much like her to be able to inherit this gemstone. The likelihood is we are the generation that can probably buy this firsthand. Give it 10-15 years, I don't think that's going to be possible. 74.95. Again, we've got interest on this one. Stay where you are. I'm going to bring you one more Tanzanite opportunity. Oh, it's lovely. Look at the length of that strand. It's a long strand, and they're large ovals too. Gosh, they're lovely. Deep blues, really beautiful deep blues. Look at that one there. Amazing. So your gorgeous ovals drilled through the centre. If you pop those, again, this is the one that you're actually going to be getting, jewellery makers. Look at that lovely colour. Pretty, Amelia says. It is, isn't it? It's really beautiful. Yeah, I mean, Tanzanite is the gemstone that is they're targeting. You know, De Beers do diamonds are forever and that kind of thing. That's why it's become one of the most gifted gemstones as a symbol of engagement. Tanzanite, they're actually marketing as being the gemstone of your firstborn. So to gift it, you know, maybe to somebody that's just had their first child, whichever, or new beginnings, that's the other thing. I only have the one of these available. 55 carats of this beautiful treasure. What? Okay, it should categorically no way be under £100 to be truthful, but anywhere else it would be considerably more. Today, £34 for this very strand. Can I count them? Because lots of items are selling out quickly because they're solitaires. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38. 38 individual gemstones. That's 38 stud. Well, not 38 stud earrings, or 38 studs, yeah. That's working out how much each? 89 pence per Tanzanite. Well, that's just ludicrous, isn't it? £1.17 to make yourself a pair of Tanzanite stud earrings. I mean, 38 potential Tanzanite pendants, 38 potential Tanzanite solitaires. It's crazy. It's gone. Of course, well done, Gloucestershire. Congratulations. Okay. As the name would suggest, this next gemstone is that it's the leader of all topaz, I suppose. Definitely in terms of its rarity. I'm going to say this is from Brazil. Ah, there you go. Just because it's got this glowing gold colour. And do you know how you kind of recognise it, jewellery makers, is the Brazilian mine, Ouro Preto, was once mined for gold. That's now but deplete, and it's almost like the gold beauty is migrated within the gemstone. It is the rarest of all your topaz. It's completely natural, and an Imperial topaz, in that location, it is rumoured that less than a carat comes from the ground per day. So it's actually not a financially viable business almost. It's like other locations, of course, it might be more plentiful, but from the Ouro Preto mine in particular, less than a carat comes from the ground in a day's work. So 129.95, that's already an amazing deal. It really is for 15 carats. But okay, how many do you have of these? One. I would be doing exactly what our in-house designers have done with our deal of the day. Look at those together. Look at those together. In fact, I would put the Spinel and the Imperial topaz in one piece. Isn't it beautiful? How about a cheeky £100 off that price tag, jewellery makers? There's only one of these available. So obviously it's not, listen, it doesn't make sense for us. It doesn't make any sense for us whatsoever to have one example of this strand in a location within a vault. So yeah, get hold of it. Hello, Mikey B. Good morning, Ellen team. I think the price of the spinel will be $19.95. Thank you for such a fabulous day. I had the Pearl workshop with Linda. You had it at the Pearl workshop with Linda. Oh, amazing, amazing, amazing. They are fun, aren't they? Our workshops. And Linda, I mean, she's the queen of jewellery maker. But can I just say, Mikey, seriously, that's red spinel, $19.95. I mean, Liam, our Plummet Prince, is in the hot seat. But seriously, under £20? No, it couldn't possibly be that. Couldn't possibly. That's the most commercially sought after colour of spinel. Amazing. Viscount of value. That's the other thing I'm hearing. Goodness me. Moving on. Oh, wow. This is Cambodian, isn't it? Certainly looks like it. This is the one that you're getting. I just said from your Imperial Topaz to your Spinel to your Zircon, these are the three colours. The red for your Spinel, the golden colours for your Imperial, for your Topaz, and the blue for Zircon. They are the most desirable colours. A blue Zircon is, if you actually research the colour on the Pantone wheels, this is a Celeste blue, and Celeste actually translates to heavenly. It's the rarest colour on this planet. Zircon, with all of its amazing double refraction, so you don't just get the fire and the dispersion that you will do within a diamond, you get that twice over. It's actually even rarer than diamonds are, jewellery makers. In fact, I know you could say this yourself, but if this gemstone was mined in the same way that diamonds are, it would be completely deplete within less than 12 months. How on earth have we got any of these left? How on earth we bring it to you at $24.95? There is one of these available. If you're looking for one of the most, just look, listen to my voice, how straight away I've almost sort of calmed. It has that really beautiful, calming summer's day sky blue. It's incredibly rare. Don't misinterpret Zircon for zirconia. They are not the same thing. A zirconia is a man-made gemstone. A Zircon is a Mother Nature-made gemstone, and it's 4.4 billion years of age. Did you know that the actual mine itself in Cambodia is still, there's a couple of you there, so you do need to make your confirmations. It's still, and we had Dave on Tuesday where he was talking about trekking for literally days and days and days. The same applies with your Zircon in Cambodia. You have to trek up like literally a mud track to get, it's no car, you can't drive to it, to get this gemstone. Amazing. Well done, Gloucestershire. Moving on. Oh, I love this strand. This one's been literally saying, pick me, I'm beautiful. I've got two of these. They're trilliants. So I just think genius faceting as well. Has to be USA. It's got to be USA turquoise. Yeah, you can just kind of see that glowing colour, can't you? Lots of you singing Bruce Springsteen at me right now. You can see that classic, almost Sleeping Beauty like turquoise blue. The wonderful thing about that location is that you get that intensity, that very, very much desired robin egg blue, with actually very, very little veining in comparison to other locations. This was launched, jewellery makers, really at £60. These are trilliant cuts. A trilliant cut, its proportions for a true trilliant, the proportions need to be the same. So basically, each of those sides, I don't want to say circumferences because it's not a circle, but you get the idea. Each of those sides will be proportioned very similarly for a true trillion cut. It's a classic Tiffany shape, in my opinion. Launched at £60, being brought to you today for the final two at $29.95. Imagine these in a prong set ring. For those of you that are amazing wire workers or argentium workers or silversmiths or those of you that work with beading, because they are actually drilled at the base of one of the coolies. I say one off because you've got multiples, and you could just literally hang one. It's gone. Well done. You could literally just hang one from a sterling silver chain. People missing out on that one. USA fire opal, but seriously, look at this. That's a full necklace. I'm going to put it up to the neckline actually, because I think that's exactly what I would do. We've done the design for you effectively. You don't have to keep it that way. So this will come from the state of Oregon. USA turquoise is very much celebrated for its transparency, which is that #1 quality factor. It's not the colours actually with your fire opal that deciphers the value, it's the transparency within the gemstone. I should be bringing it to you at $49.95. That's our target price. I shouldn't. Elsewhere it would be considerably more than that. If you love intensity, what? Stop me in my tracks then. Is that a Steve Super Saver deal? For American fire opal? But there's the final 3 of these available. I mean, I'll start the sentence again. If you love intensity, if you love personality, then fire opal absolutely has to be the one for you. Gone. Well done. Well done. Coming up, are they, hang on a second. Can I just show you this lovely Andesine strand? It's glowing in its red light colour, so you've actually got a copper presence within this gemstone. Andesine, so it's not one of those sort of mainstream gemstones. What I mean by that is it's not a familiar gemstone. It's not maybe one of the big 5, but that's all deciphered on Marketing Jewellery Makers. Actually, some of the rarest and least known gemstones are actually some of the most valuable and sought after. This is Andesine. It's a very rare variety of feldspar. It's coming your way at a Steve Super Saver deals this morning in approximately, how long? 10, 15? Oh, about half hour. About half hour. 9 o'clock. There we go. Okay, right now. No. Let's do some lovely topaz instead. Oh, wow. What's this cut? Honeycomb. I can see it. It's across the table. So with it, I'm trying to position it so you can see it best. So with a round brilliant cut, you actually have a flat table, and then you have the crown facets, which kind of taper down to a 45 degree. The circumference of it is what we call the girdle, and then it goes down into the pavilion, and the point is called the coulis. So instead of having the table and the crown, you've got this wonderful curve. It's a little bit like a rose-cut diamond, so it kind of curves, makes the gemstone look so much bigger, and then these beautiful little hexagons across the surface. I mean, amazing quality faceting within this. And then if I was to show you just on the other side, can you see how you actually have those multiple facets going down towards the actual coulis itself? It gives you an absolute spectacle of fire and brilliance. $29.95 for a staggering 6-carat solitaire. I mean, topaz is the 2nd most popular blue gemstone on this planet. I was reading that the other day. Sapphire is the #1. I think was not surprised by that. I was expecting Tanzanite to be #2, but apparently it's topaz because it has great durability. It's got amazing brilliance. It can be transformed into lots of different colours. This is that really delicate or one of the most delicate of colours that it offers you in the sky blue. You can get Swiss blue and you can get London blue as well. But the 2nd most popular gemstone on this entire planet, and we're at $29.95. Gosh, beautiful. Hiya, Liz. How are you, darling? I hope you're well. Oh, what's going on with the graphics? There we go. If Liam is doing prices like this, I dread to think how low some of Steve's prices will be. What a great day to be stuck indoors. Indeed. If you are staying indoors, because I do know lots of people are actually self-isolating this week, or it's been recommended, isn't it, that some people do, then we'll stay with you. We'll keep you company, all right? We're going to make sure it's not boring for you. Okay. How about, oh, we had sellouts of this gemstone the other day. Without doubt the most feminine of gemstones, in my opinion. And it is only my humble opinion. But did you know that this gemstone has actually got a superpower? this gemstone will absorb energy and light and continue to glow even under sort of the more sort of soft and subtle lighting conditions. Kunzite with that beautiful feminine delicate pink. Who wants this? No, not for Kunzite. You can't take Kunzite to that price tag. Kunzite's expensive. It's a dear gemstone. Final 3. Okay, apparently we're running out of time, so I need to pick up the pace jewellery makers. Under £10 for natural Kunzite. As soon as we see you on the phone lines, we're going to move on, and it means I can bring you. There we go. There we go. There we go. But you have to check them out. You have to check them out. So, gosh. Amethyst and ametrine, so a gemstone that both form within geodes. Oh, I love how these are drilled. So they're top drilled round, so instead of going through the centre, they're actually drilled at the top, so you can almost suspend them. They're really pretty, really pretty. They almost tessellate beautifully together. So 2 gemstones that form within what we call geodes. Beautifully rare, of course, highly regarded members of the quartz family. Going straight down to your Breakfast Club price tag, jewellery makers. How many do I have, Liam? 4, just 4 of these available. So once they're gone, they're absolutely gone. Amethyst and ametrine. Ametrine are the bicolours. So when you look at this strand and you see a fusion of your citrine and your amethyst in a gemstone, that's not been created. That's not been sort of reconstituted together. That's actually happened within the geode itself. And it's a very gentle fluctuation of the temperatures during the crystal forming. Well done. Moving on. How about some gold and obsidian? I love this gemstone. The popularity of this gemstone and the price of this gemstone has gone through the roof since yes, Game of Thrones. I'm talking Game of Thrones. That's because this was actually the dragon glass that they were talking about, the one that is believed to I don't like saying this word, but the White Walkers don't like it very much, let's just say it that way. Look, you have these absolutely glistening galaxies within the gemstone, tiny little platelets that give you that beautiful, beautiful magic within. £14.95. I'm going to keep picking each of these up, just because when you look at them flat, it's like Labradorite, they look like a very dark gemstone, but when the light actually hits them, they come to life. They have this amazing, amazing magic. Yeah, kind of like the Lanakia is suspended within this gem. £14.95 only for 250 carats. Well done. There's only 4 of those left, so I'm going to have to be quite quick. Okay, let's move on to... Oh, I love this strand. I actually bought this strand the first time it was launched. It was actually... not Christmas just gone, the Christmas before. I bought this very strand. I think I bought 3 at the time. I popped a little Swarovski charm alongside it. I just thought it was a really nice combination together, and that was actually presents for many people over the Christmas period. So look, you have in here your aquamarine, you've got beautiful morganite. Look at the qualities of the morganite, whether you're drawn to the pinks like this or whether you're drawn to the more peachy colours. You've got your green aquamarine, you even got pure beryl, which is that colourless variety. So you're guaranteed 500 carats in these lovely multicoloured tumble shapes, under £20. So we asked the question not long after we launched these and they all flew out the door. We actually said, okay, what's the likelihood of us being able to get similar shapes and similar cuts actually in maybe your aquamarine, in your morganite, in your goshenite, in your heliodor, those kind of things? And they went, it's not going to happen because it would be too expensive, basically. So what I did was actually multi-bought, and then I literally made my own. So you know, put your aquamarine with your aquamarine, morganite with your morganite, if you want to, or keep them as this beautiful kind of display of pastel palettes. Under £20 is ludicrous for 500 carats of your beryl. Let's move on to, wow, really? I heard Jenny talking about this amazing gemstone. So Moldavite comes, it's a direct result of an impact, a meteor impact that happened millions of years ago. So a meteor struck Earth, it struck Germany and created what we actually call a strewn field. So if you can imagine, it's not contained, that impact, it's fairly catastrophic. And that strewn field with all of the gases and the chemicals that were present within the meteorite and Mother Nature produced this actual gemstone itself. So it is a one locational gemstone. It is only actually found within the Czech Republic itself. It's very, very rare, and it's believed to have less than 10 years of mining, this gemstone. So 14 million years ago, the actual impact, I know because Jenny was trying to search for the date, 14 million years ago that impact actually happened, and it was actually discovered first in 1786. Inside, if you look at, if you get your Moldavite under something like one of your Carson's magnifying glasses, look for the little bubbles, because those bubbles, you can see them actually within some of these, can't you? Those little bubbles, the pressure inside one of those bubbles is 13 to 15 miles above, estimated to be the equivalent to that of 13 to 15 miles above the Earth's surface. So in those little bubbles, they're fascinating, aren't they? And they're completely and utterly natural. Rough is massive at the moment. Yeah, not actually faceting a gemstone. I love this piece here. Look at that. So it's a natural piece of Moldavite, which within our lifetime, jewellery makers, it's a one generational, I don't want to say one generational gem because it's been around since 1786, but this is believed to have less than 10 years of mining remaining of it, and at £15, goodness me. So it comes from the Czech Republic. I've got the final few of those. Let's move on. I think I'd be inclined to put those almost in like a little jar. Just have it on the coffee table so you could look at it and admire it. Something that, it's very cool, isn't it? Moving on to Chrysocolla, beautiful Chrysocolla. Here we go. This amazing gemstone is actually, it's a rare fusion. A rare fusion of copper. You've got a wonderful copper presence within this treasure. We source most of our Chrysocolla from the Congo. So yeah, copper feldspar, it's a hard word to say, isn't it, mineral. And it's a mixture of copper hydroxide and also chalcedony. Very, very rare. You get that beautiful blues and your greens. It's a considered gemstone. I totally agree with you, Liam. It's one of those gemstones that we tend to expect it to be, you know, more likely £50 price tag. But not today. Clearly, not today, under £10, but that's only because you're watching the Breakfast Club Jewellery Makers. The reality is we've probably got 1 or 2 of these left. 5, there we go, 5 left within the vault, and I have got collectors on those phone lines. Is it any wonder that we adore this gemstone? Its beauty pulls on our heartstrings immediately, the colours of life within, the blues and the greens of Mother Nature's. We're reminded of, you know, sort of Mother Nature's beauty and the sheer beauty of our planet as well. Under £10 only for this one. I've got to move on. Well done. Wow. Wow, this is a lovely cut of labradorite. Look at that labradescence. Goodness me. I'm going to show them to you one by one, jewellery makers, because look at this. Seriously. Labradescence. Like you wouldn't believe. I love the shape of these. They're quite contemporary, aren't they? Like driving rain within a... Oh, that almost looks like a wood, doesn't it? And you've even got the labradescence even on the girdle of the gemstone. Oh, gosh, these are beautiful. Look at that one. Oh, wow. I love the striations that you're getting within this gemstone. It is like a forest, isn't it? When you look within and you get the shadows and almost a little bit of mist rising from the ferns. $19.95 for this natural labradorite opportunity. A gemstone which was literally worshipped by the locals. They believed it actually had a magic and inner magic. Look at that gold there. Gosh, that's amazing. It's like the beams of the sun, like at dawn or something like that. How many do I have left of these? 7 of these that are actually left. I've got coming your way. What, sorry? I've got Hessonite garnet coming up after this. Oh, I know which one you're talking about now. Under £20 for quality labradorite, and literally every single one. I think this is going to be one of my favourite and most memorable strands of actually labradorite that I've actually seen in a very, very, very long time. It's quite contemporary as well, and quite a usable like shape. What are you doing? What are you doing, Liam? How many did you say? How many did you say I had? 7 of these available within the vault. Once they're gone, they're gone. And we've just taken another £5 off that price tag for you, everybody. Isn't that amazing? So when you look at labradorite initially, you might think, oh, it's a grey gemstone. But then you just turn it towards the light and you see this amazing inner magic. That comes from little platelets that are suspended within the gemstone. Depending on what distance the light is actually reflecting, equates to what colour you actually see. Some are far rarer than others, obviously. So the blues, the purples. Oh, goodness me. Well done. I've got to move on. I launched these, and when we did launch it, we had 500 jewellery makers. We have literally the final 7, okay. You can find garnets for all different price tags. You can find them for £10–20, and you can find them for thousands of pounds. That's the reality. Hessonite is one of the most beautiful natural gemstones. Now, they outline the best quality Hessonite will have golden oranges, a deep golden orange colour with flashes of yellow through internal brilliance. That's without doubt what we're looking at right now, jewellery makers. It's completely and utterly natural. Hessonite is often referred to as the cinnamon stone, but also the fact treacling. This is something I've learned quite recently. A quality Hessonite should cause treacling, which if you've ever poured a little bit of water into a glass of whiskey, I'm not a whiskey drinker, but I've seen my dad do it, definitely, and you know how it kind of swirls and patterns round. A quality Hessonite garnet should do that for you. £7.95, jewellery makers, the final 7 of those. Amazing. Nothing. Oh, yes, I have. Oh, I didn't see him, the little unicorn. Well, he's not little, actually. Hand-carved unicorn. Oh, Liam's just said, what noise would a unicorn make? You saying that, every night I have to sing to my little girl wants me to sing her a song before she goes to bed, and she likes to sing Old MacDonald, but at the moment it's a game where she doesn't like to just do classic animal noises. She likes to come up with things like fairies, rainbows, and like, okay, well, what noise does a rainbow make, and what noise does a fairy make? So I have to come up with something. She said unicorn last night, funnily enough, and all I could do was go
It's more majestic than that.
This is a genuine clear quartz that has been hand carved. To get unicorns, I understand, is much more difficult than to get a horse, actually. I mean, I'm not talking about sort of in reality here. I mean in your carved gemstones, because the horn itself is very tricky. It's very tricky to actually sort of to cut. And then we bring you final few magical unicorns, and I don't know if we're going to be bringing these to you again. I don't, to be truthful. At £12 only. These are each individually hand carved, so they'll all have their own little characteristics. Look, he's even got a little smiley face. Look, ah. Little smiley face. So these, like I said, Alex goes all around the world sourcing amazing items, lots of hand-carved gemstones he brings to you. There'll only be a handful. We had them initially in sort of your rose quartz, in your aquamarine. I think we had them in Tiger's Eye. I think we had it in Tiger's Eye as well, and they've all but gone. So down to the final few of your lovely clear quartz, and of course, those of you that believe in your crystal healing and those kind of sort of beliefs attached to, then clear quartz has got amazing powers with that. Okay, jewellery makers, I need to move on. I'm going to join this lovely lady. It's a real treat to have her on our show. Monika's joining me for your Wall of Fame. It's Monika! Good morning! What a treat! Mwah. What a treat to see you!
Oh, thank you.
Because, I mean, you're not always on morning shows, so what time did you have to get up to be here?
4:30.
Oh, there should only ever be one.
I was contemplating not going to bed at all, but...
Yeah, no, that's not
See,
come 2 o'clock, you go, I'm regretting this decision. And at that point, you can't go back, can you?
No, because then it's too late.
It is too late.
Yeah.
Oh, bless you. Well, thank you for getting up so early.
That's all right.
Take it away with the Wall of Fame.
Okay, oh, this one's really nice. This one's number 85, and it's from Sue Cliff, and she says, please find my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It shows all the lovely pieces we learned to make at the lovely Mark's Wife Duo workshop on Thursday, 12th of March. It was a really great day and so good to meet Mark. We also got to meet Zena, Gemma, Elena,
It's okay.
Elena, Linda, Bashosaurus, and the lovely Sarah Bingham, which was brilliant too. Thank you all for a lovely day. Hi to all the other ladies and gents that were there too.
Ah, Sue, it was lovely to meet you, darling. It was busy, busy, busy workshops, weren't they? Amazing. I have number 84, some beautiful earrings here from Jackie Davis. Hi all at JM, here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a pair of blue coated quartz earrings with champagne gold wire. All products are from JewelleryMaker. I hope you like them, Jackie. They're stunning. I love those. Love it, 84.
Okay, this one's number 87. It's from Lynn Timmons. It says, hello there, lovely people. I'd never heard of yellow opal until you had them a while ago and was intrigued. Bought some just to have a look and absolutely loved them. Teamed them with some pretty citrine drops and hey presto, a large pendant necklace. I made it a bit longer than usual, 18 inches, as I wanted it to sit a bit lower on a jumper. Good luck to all of us this week and stay well, everyone. Love to all.
Love that. Amazing. Yes, everyone look after each other. Number 86. Love the photography of this. And there's Sarah in the background. Sarah Bennett, Steve's wife. Number 86. Frances Miller. Hi JM, I've decided to make myself a bookmark this week for my Lore of Coloured Rocks by Steve. It's a great book. It's a great book actually. Lots of learning from there by Steve Bennett. It is indeed a book to treasure for all the information it offers you and pictures of the mining in different countries. On my size 8 seed bead, I have the word mindfulness. I recently found this and stated to practice it to help with my back pain. Oh yes, I can see it now. Wow, that's amazing. It does not heal the pain, but it does help me to relax and enjoy jewellery making. Good luck to all this week in the Wall of Fame, and that's Frances Miller. Do you know what, Frances? That's so beautiful. Yeah. Do you know, I didn't spot it until you'd actually said, if you were with me, Frances, when we were doing the little Buddhas, we spoke about Buddhism, which is not, I understand, is not a religion. It's actually a state of mind, and I found that really enjoyable reading about Buddhas and Buddhism itself. Anyway, I digress, Frances. That's beautiful.
Okay, next one is number 89. It's from Trisha Bell in Allendale. It says, Dear JM, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A 3-tone chainmail charm bracelet with strawberry quartz charms. I hope you like it. Kind regards, Trisha Bell.
Trisha, it's beautiful. Love that. Love it, love it. I've got some more amazing seed beading here. Number 88. Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah. Coming from Pauline Cole. Hi all at JM. On Saturday the 14th, I attended the fabulous Alison Tarry's introduction to seed beading workshop. A great day with some lovely ladies. Time flew by, and my entry to the Wall of Fame was a multicoloured bracelet in square stitch and 2 shades of gold right angle weave bracelet inspired by Alison's work. Thank you for a wonderful day and good luck to all who enter. That's from Pauline Cole. Pauline, that's beautiful. Well done. I'm glad you had a nice day. Number 88.
Number 91, that's from Jackie. It says, Hi all at JM, please see my latest entry into the Wall of Fame attached. Tanzanite nugget bracelet with rainbow hematite rondelles and stars, finished with a 925 sterling silver clasp. Good luck to all entrants and much love to all the JM team for the hard work.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jackie. That's beautiful.
Really nice.
Wow, look at this.
Wow.
That's incredible.
Gosh.
Number 90 is from Jill, I hope I pronounced this right, Azuzi, Gustav Klimt, the maternity beaded bracelet by me with JM seed beads. I hope you love it. Amazing. That is absolutely incredible. Absolute. So
Does it go the other way up?
I was going to say, is it that way?
Yeah.
Is it that way?
I thought it might be.
It is. Because Gustav, it's a long painting, isn't it? Oh,
that's beautiful.
Unbelievable.
Is that done in 15 O's? It looks like it's 15 O's.
I don't know, but the detail on that is absolutely incredible. Well done, Jill. That's fabulous. All of your entries truly beautiful. If you want to get involved in jewellery making, we've got the fabulous Monika here, who is a guru of seed beads.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
No, you are. No, you definitely are. So coming up, we have got some beautiful jewellery to show you in Monika's kit. I can very quickly recap your alarm clock deal this morning. It's a brand new premiere strand. For those of you that weren't able to tune in that early, here's your second opportunity. It's Mozambique Natural Aquamarine. Tons of you have this in your basket. It's glowing in its colour. And I can't believe we did this, but there we go. It's an introductory opportunity, under £10. You know, if this was if this was aquamarine rather, not even location, if this was aquamarine that was maybe slightly clouded, that maybe had sort of some areas of grey, or even black inclusions within the gemstone, then I totally understand that. But it doesn't. It's got that really beautiful azure blue summer's day sky glow, and it's naturally formed as well. Under £10 for you today, jewellery makers. I mean, I'm thinking something very simple, like classic pearl knotting, especially if you do kind of like your bridal commissions. This could be that little something blue, couldn't it?
Oh yeah, definitely.
We're talking about using aquamarine as a little something blue. I mean,
yeah, definitely.
We must pinch ourselves to remind ourselves not to be so, you know, to realise how special that actually is. Keep on dialing through, jewellery makers. Coming up, can I just say, we have got the most beautiful deal of the day. It's a guess the price opportunity. So if you can actually, if you can guess this price, I'd be absolutely stunned. This is natural spinel, and the most commercially sought after colour is the red. And you have it here glowing in all of its spectacular beauty. It's amazing. I also have a gorgeous showcase of your tourmaline that's coming up as well. So brand new strands, micro-faceted. And straight after the break, we've got gorgeous Andesine in a Steve Super Saver deal. So from some of the most remote locations on this planet, Andesine is a rare variety of your feldspar. I'll talk some more about that after. We actually have a minimum, it's more than that, isn't it? Seems like that. We've got tons of Steve Super Saver deals after this. Jewellery makers, tune in this Tuesday. I'll be joined by Steve Bennett for what will be a truly fantastic show. Steve is bringing more of his amazing special deals, a natural strand of ruby. We've raided Gem's vault for Tanzanite and also turquoise, and we also have a wonderful chrome dioxide showcase for you. That's this Tuesday. Myself and Steve, don't miss out.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. Lovely to have your company. My name's Elena and I'm joined by the wonderful, the super talented Monika.
Good morning, everyone.
I've been hugging everybody and I've just realised that apparently we're not meant to be doing that.
Yeah.
Apparently.
It's not illegal just yet, so.
Not illegal. I'm not going to get thrown in jail for hugging people yet. Sorry. Yeah, Adam's like, stop hugging. Like, sorry. It's just normal, isn't it? It's just, do you see that? Did you see that video of Prince Charles? Bless him. He turned up, bless him. I was like, oh, Charles. He turned up at some state visit or whatever. Like, I don't even know where it was, but I just saw it. And he's like, he gets out the car and obviously goes to shake some. I don't even know who it was.
Yeah.
It was, yeah, another royal member of the families elsewhere, and of course they were like, no Charles. So you could see him like, don't know what to do. Don't know what to do. This is awkward. This is really, really awkward. Really. So he did like a little bow, and then he went literally 2 feet across and then to somebody else. Oh. I just felt so sorry for him. I was like, bless him.
How good do the other people feel, refusing to shake Prince Charles's hand?
I'm not shaking your hand, Charles. Anyway, how about we show you this beautiful, amazing rarity. Now, there will be people that are watching that have never actually seen this gemstone before. Andesine is actually a member of the feldspar family, so the same family as your sunstone and your labradorite and your aventurine. They're all from that same gemstone. A variety of feldspar which actually has a slight labradescence, first appearing in the market. Get this, jewellery makers, only in 2003. Though its exact origin was never really fully disclosed, original reports stated that it was the Congo, but some places like China and Mongolia and Tibet and South India also had sort of their say in that statement. Anyway, but wherever the location was, or whether it was treated or not, because again it came under sort of that conversation as well, this gemstone captures the imagination of absolutely every single collector. It created huge hype during the Tucson Gem Fair in Arizona, and perhaps not surprisingly, as the finest examples are right up there with Paraiba and Alexandrite in their performance. You do get greens and golds and yellows within this gemstone. Its magical brilliance owes itself to the presence of copper within. So you can see why it's created a lot of hype over the years, and it is actually still one of the newest varieties. You are getting 68 stunning carats of a rare gemstone called Andesine from whichever locality, because it comes from a few other locations on the planet. You are looking at a rare feldspar, and this is not, I don't want to enter into this sort of conversation of the treatment, or whether it has been or whether it hasn't been, because most of the world's coloured gemstones actually are treated in actual fact, and it almost seems a little bit unjustified that Andesine, that was like a big whole conversation. So this is a beautiful glistening treasure. If you love the magic magic when you look within a Paraiba tourmaline. I know it's a completely different coloured gemstone. Paraiba is blue, this is more of like a golden, like red, but the magic comes from that copper presence. You get that copper presence within your Andesine. And here in the studio, it's stunning, but wait until you see it in natural daylight, jewellery makers. Now, it's a star buy. We have a quantity of 57 of these available, and I absolutely categorically should be bringing you this for £79.95 for this level of rarity, for this level of beauty. Have you seen Andesine in person before?
I haven't actually. It's such a beautiful strawberry colour, isn't it?
It's magical, isn't it? It almost, I always look at this gemstone, especially under natural light. I have Andesine actually in just a really classic prong set ring, and when you wear it during the summer months, you actually see the copper, and it almost looks like a little snow globe. So they're kind of like suspended within the gemstone. Not $79.95, jewellery makers. If you are looking for that ultimate magical gemstone, then this is it. But only actually appearing on the market in 2003, where in that short period of time, if you think about it, what, 17 years? In that short period of time, it's gained a huge amount of following and notoriety. It was actually once the gemstone that they used for the Chinese Olympic Games as well. It was that sort of symbol. It's only ever been $79.95. Lowest ever price is $39.95. But we are now part of the Gemporia family, who travel all around the world in some of the most remote locations to source treasures, just like Andesine. Steve said, let's put it in a Steve Super Saver price tag. I don't know, because potentially he might be able to get new parcels of this gemstone. So we are bringing this to you at an absolute giveaway deal, jewellery makers. What? That's not what my sheet says there, Liam. Not what my sheet says at all. He changed his mind. Well, I suppose that's your prerogative. Your prerogative. Lower than what it says on my star buy sheet, jewellery makers, but there are only 57 of these actually available within the vault. Monday morning, this would look beautiful alongside. I'm going to give you the first sneaky peek of this showcase. Now, expect these to be all sellouts as well. So how about, I didn't do that very well, did I? How about alongside some beautiful tourmaline? Brand new strands. If you Google Andesine, yeah, you'll find it's very expensive. It's very, very expensive elsewhere. What do we think to that, jewellery makers? Wow. That would be like the ultimate kit, wouldn't it?
Yeah, sure. That would keep me busy for a while.
I certainly would. Yeah, because you've got the colours.
Yeah.
I was going to say for the colours from the tourmaline, but you've got the colour within the Andesine as well.
Yeah.
It's just that it brings that golden element to the forefront, I suppose. Those are coming up as a beautiful showcase, so not too long to wait for those. Mary, Annette, Jill, Jacqueline, Mandy, Janet, Merseyside, Gloucestershire, Nicolette. You have to check out your baskets. We've got over 40 of you with literally sat there. You won't get Andesine at prices less than this. That's the reality. Okay, never say never, I shouldn't say that, but it's unlikely that you're going to find Andesine at under £20. It's a considered stone. Like I said, the gem that the ring that I actually have of this gemstone, I can't remember the price tag. I bought it years and years and years ago, but it's no different in terms of its beauty and its quality than what you're seeing in each and every single one of these solitaires. The final few of these left. We only ever actually had 57. Hiya Sylvia, I love Andesine in all its colours. Great story too. Yeah, well this, yeah, it absolutely is. If you want to spend an hour researching this, not reading the story like Sylvia was saying, it is fascinating, and it's almost like each country was squabbling over Andesine, and that's why I kind of avoided that conversation, is because they all squabbled over, oh no, it was found here first. So yeah, wherever the locality, whatever the treatment as well, you can't deny its amazing beauty.
Yeah, definitely.
It is beautiful. I love it too, Sylvia. It's amazing. On the verge of selling out, jewellery makers, so I'll leave those final few with you. Right then, kit time. Beautiful kit.
I love this kit.
I mean, look at... Monika, you're ridiculously clever.
And there was actually a pair of earrings I made as well, but
yeah,
I
you
managed
forgot.
to leave it at home.
You forgot. Mind, we'll let you off because Monika did get up at 4:30 this morning. We'll let you off to get here. How far do you have to drive?
70 miles.
Okay, so
It's not too bad. Milton Keynes.
Okay, that's not so bad. No,
it's
not too bad.
Yeah.
But still 4:30. Oh, that necklace on the bias you're using each of these agates as little cabochons, aren't you?
In that one I bezeled them, but I didn't actually use the bezel to hold the gemstone in place. It's actually threaded onto the beading thread. And the other one, this one here, which is the pendant, that one I actually used as a proper bezel to hang it from the bezel. So.
I mean, they are just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Well, jewellery makers, I'm going to show you the kit. If you have any questions that you want to put to Monika, then text us. We are live. And of course, you'll be demonstrating as well. So text us 60777, start your text with JM Studio. Well, I'm going to start with that sort of statement strand. And do you know what? We get these, I get it. Agate is one of our, I don't know, fundamental gemstones here at JewelleryMaker. We need it, really, to make jewellery. But sometimes, you might look at a strand like this and go, okay, what am I going to do with that? Am I going to just restrand it? You look at the inspiration from Monika's talent here and you think, oh my goodness me, that is incredible. You've taken an agate and transformed it to one of the most decadent and luxurious pieces. Not saying it's not this gemstone, but do you see where I'm coming from? It's added that sort of almost opulence to the strand itself. So deep, beautiful ultraviolet purples here, wonderful bands and patterns. No two will look the same. In terms of this strand, you've actually got 610 carats of your purple agate, and these are 25 millimeters in size, full 38 centimeter strand. This is
those are so sparkly. Yeah.
This is a beautiful kit.
It is. I loved it. As soon as I opened it, look at this kit.
It's beautiful. So you have golden colour-coated hematite, 2 millimeter faceted rounds, only available in kits. You can't get this strand anywhere else. You've also got your amethyst, so 94 carats of genuine amethyst in faceted rounds. So this strand on its own, I think, is the price of the kit.
I don't know what the price of the kit is, but
it's good.
I'm very curious to see.
In fact, this strand on its own, your amethyst, costs more than the kit.
Oh, wow.
So basically, you're buying this with a saving and you're getting everything else for free.
Wow.
3 tubes of amazing Mayuki. This is a beautifully... Who put this kit together?
I think it was Hannah.
Hannah. It's a stunning kit, Hannah. But Hannah, I think you made a boo-boo with the pricing. 3 tubes of seed beads.
Yeah.
The seed beads are your metallic purple iris, 11 O's, your silver lined olive, which is the one in the centre, 11 O's, and your champagne Mayuki Duracoat galvanised gold. So 3 11O tubes. I mean, they're normally about £5 each, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
The amethyst on its own, $24.95. The kit...
What?
Monika's just heard.
Just heard the price.
Yeah. There's only 50 though. I wish I had more. So I would definitely be checking out super early. So hang on. You're getting a saving on the amethyst. You're getting your hematite for free. You're getting what, 600 carats of your agate for free, and 3 tubes of Mayuki seed beads for free.
Wow.
I mean, not only do we give you amazing savings on your kits, jewellery makers, we also give you, I mean, if you ever wanted inspiration, then it is right before your eyes. Monika, these are stunning.
Oh, thank you.
Stunning designs. Hello, Michaela. Hello, darling. What needle do you use to go through those 2 millimeter stones? Good question. That's the hematite.
Size 12 beading needle.
So is that the same that goes through your 11 O's as well?
Well, for the 11 O's, you can use a size 10, and actually, some of the little 2 millimeter ones you can use a size 10.
Okay.
But if you want to go through easily, just use a size 12.
Oh, look at that necklace. That's a beady bead, is that right?
It is, yes. Yeah.
Beautiful beady bead tassel there. Using the tassels that's on the end of the strands as well. Using those, amazing. You have to be quick though if you want this kit, because we only had 50 of them available. So Monika, which of your fabulous designs are you going to demonstrate? Or can you demonstrate them all actually, because I think they're all amazing. All absolutely amazing.
Maybe not all, but at least two of them, because I thought I'd show you how to make the bezel, because it's a really quick and easy bezel. And one of the problems with the usual peyote stitch bezel is you need to know how many beads to start with.
Okay.
So if you have different sizes of cabochons, then you won't know. Well, it will be hard to work out how many beads to start with, but with this bezel, it's quicker, but also you don't need to know beforehand how many beads to start with.
Okay.
So I brought some size 8 seed beads here, just so you can see it a little bit better how to get started.
Just for demonstrational purposes.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so I've got my piece of thread. For one of these bezels, you're probably going to need maybe 3 feet of thread. So put on a stopper bead at the end. Okay, then you're going to pick up 4 of your seed beads. You can actually do this bezel with size 8 beads as well, but with whatever size that you want to do. So then I'm going to go through the first 2 beads again to bring them into a circle. Okay, so that's what I have there. I've got 4 beads in a circle. Now what I'm going to do, this is basically right angle weave. It's the same stitch that you use to make the beady bead. So then I'm going to pick up 3 of my beads, and then I'm going to go through this bead that I'm just coming out of in the same direction again. So I'm making another circle here. So you're basically making little circles of beads next to each other. Now I need to be coming out of this bead with my thread, so I'm going to go around the circle, going to go through this bead on the side and the one opposite. Okay, so now I've got 2 little circles of beads essentially. Ignore the stopper bead there. So can you see I've got a circle there and a circle there with 1 bead in between, which is shared. So I'm going to keep going like that. Now for the next one I'm going to share this bead. So I'm going to pick up 3 beads again. Okay, then I'm going to make a circle through this bead. Okay, and then I'm going to go through 2 of the beads to get to the bead opposite. Okay, so just keep going like that. So pick up 3 beads again, another circle. Okay, then go through the two beads, the opposite one and the one on the side. Okay, so can you see I've got my little circles building up? So I've got 1 circle, 2, 3, 4. Now for this particular size bezel, I made 26 circles with a size 11 beads. But if you just keep going, I'll show you in a second. I'll do a few more. So just go through the 2 beads, and then add another 3. And then go through the 2 on the side until you're coming out of the opposite one. Okay, so to work out how long you need to make it, all you need to do is when you've got your little, now it looks a bit sort of wonky and all over the place, don't worry about that, it'll straighten out in a minute. But when you've got your length, you just hold it around your gemstone and you keep going until it reaches all the way around. Okay, so it's quite easy to see what size you need. If you have a bigger gemstone, obviously you'd make it a bit longer. And then when you've got what you need to go all the way around, let me just do one more. Okay, now what you're going to do is you're going to join them up into a circle. So I'm going to go through the 2 side beads again. Okay, so basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring the other end round to this end. Let me do a couple more just so I can hold it better when it's longer. It's very difficult to hold if it's too short. So I'll do a couple more stitches here. And it goes fairly quickly once you get going with it. Okay, so I'm coming out of the opposite bead here. Okay, now maybe hopefully got enough here that I can hold it in a circle. Okay, so bring the 2 ends together like so. Now what you're going to do, if you can see that, is I've got 1 circle of beads here and I've got 1 circle of beads on this end here. And now I need to make another circle where I share this bead as the one side bead and this bead as the other side. So my thread is coming out here. Okay, so I'm going to add 1 bead, which will be my side bead for my circle, and then I'm going to go through this bead that's opposite on the other side, on the other end. Okay, like that. Just ignore my tail thread. I'll just get it out of the way a little bit so it doesn't get confusing. Right, so I've got that there, and then I'm going to pick up the other side bead, and then I'm going to go through this bead here on this side again. So not that one, that's the side, the end bead of this circle here. Okay, so when you pull it closed, can you see there's a circle happening there where I've joined up the 2 ends. Okay, so pull it tight, and I've got a circle there. So I've got these little circles going all the way around. Obviously this would be longer to fit around your gemstone. Okay, now I need to do 2 more rows of this next to it to end up with that. Okay, so to carry on the side, I need to be coming out of the side bead in my circle. Now I'm coming out of the end bead here. I need to come out of the side bead. So just follow the thread around, come out of the bead that's on the side. Okay, like that. And I'm going to do exactly the same thing. So I'm going to add 3 beads to make a circle next to it to start my second row. So I'm picking up 3 beads and I'm going through this bead again that I'm just coming out of. Okay, so now I've got, this is the start of my second row here. Okay, now I need to put my next circle, how can I hold it to make it easier to see? So I've got a circle here in my first row, and I've got this circle here. Now I need to make another circle next to it because I need to put a row of circles going all the way around here. So I need to share this bead and this bead with the circles that I've already got. Okay, so I need to go through this bead here. Okay, and I've already got 2 of my 4 beads in the next circle, so now I'm only going to pick up 2 more beads. Okay, and then I'm going to go through this one to join it to the previous row. Okay, and then I'm going to come around to this bead so that my thread is in the right place to do the next circle. Okay, so I'm coming out of this bead here. Right, and now for the next one, this is my next circle here, okay, but now I need to share this bead here, which is the last one in this current row, and the side bead here. So again, I've got my 2 beads, but now my thread is going in this direction. In the previous circle, it was going in that direction. So now if it's going this way, then I need to first go through this bead to be able to make my circle of beads. Okay, so now I need to pick up another 2 to complete this circle here. And then I'm going through that one again and the side one again. Okay, because now my thread is going this way again, so I need to put another circle here where my thread will be going in the other direction. So I'm going through that last bead, like so. Okay, and again I'm going to be sharing this last bead here with the side bead in my next circle. So I'm picking up 2 beads again, going through that one, and also 3 more beads so that I get to the one that's the last one in the second row. So this bead here is the one I need to be coming out of. There. Okay. So can you see this is my circle in my second row here, and this is my next circle in the first row. So again, my thread is going that way, so I need to go through the side bead on the previous circle. Okay. And then I'm adding 2 more beads again to finish this current circle here. Okay. Okay, and I'm going to go a bit quicker just so that I can show you what to do when you get to the end of this row. So there, pick up 2 beads again, go back the other way, through those, until you get to the last bead, and then go through the bead on the side of the previous row, pick up 2 beads again, through those 2, and this one. Okay, so nearly there. So pick up 2 beads again, go through this one, and come around until you're coming out to the last bead, which is this one, and the side bead of the next circle in the previous row. Okay, so I'm nearly there. So pick up 2 beads again, go through there, okay. Now, this is my last circle. Can you see? So my next circle is this one in the previous row. Mm-hmm. The one after that, this one has already got the second row attached to it. So now I'm finishing this current row that I'm working on. So I've got my 1 circle of beads here, and the start of my circles in this row are here. And this is the circle in the previous row. So now I need to go through the side of the previous row to join it to the previous row, and the first bead in my current row. Because now I've got 3 sides of my current circle. You'll see it better when I add the last bead. Am I coming out of the right bead here? No? Gone wrong somewhere. Give me a second. That's right, because I went around the wrong way. So basically I'm coming out this way. So I need to join onto this one here and this one, but also don't forget to put in the 4th bead in this circle that you're doing here. Okay? So now you're only adding the 1 bead because that's the only bead that was still missing from this circle here. Because you're sharing the bead. This bead here was shared with the last bead in this row. This bead here was shared with the previous, or the first circle in this current row. And then this bead came from the circle that was in the first row. So you were only missing 1. Okay, so now I've got 2 beads here. It looks a bit of a mess. I think it's a bit neater if you look at the size 11s. So let me show you these. So can you see here, I've got the circles there, and I've got the circles there, and I've done a 3rd row here. So basically you need to do 3 rows, okay? And then when you've done the 3rd row, you carry on the same as I showed you the 2nd row, so you go out to the side and then you add a 3rd row in exactly the same way, okay? When you've gone all the way around with all 3 rows, okay, then what I did was, can you see I've got beads sticking out on the side here, which are the side beads of your little circles. So all I've done is I've added a gold bead straight across in between those. So pick up a gold bead. When you're coming out of a side bead here, pick up a gold bead, go through the next side bead. So now you're going straight around the edge, basically. Okay, and this is pulling the edge in a little bit tighter because you'll notice that the gaps in between these are a little bit bigger than 1 bead. So when you're putting these into the side, it's pulling the edges in. Okay, now at this point, I haven't got my cabochon in there yet because it's also quite loose, so I can still get my cabochon in later, and it's a bit easier to hold it like this at the moment. Okay, so you'll notice I've put these gold beads all along the other side already, and I'm putting them all along this side here. Okay. Then when I've made it all the way around, that's when I'm going to put my cabochon in. So go through the last side bead and then step up to the first gold bead. There, so you're coming out like so. Okay? Okay, now at this point you can put your cabochon in. Just, this has got a bit squashed in the car. But you can get your cabochon in, see, like that, but it's still a bit loose. So at this point, because I can still get my cabochon in, it means it can still fall out, obviously. So now you need to make it all a little bit tighter. So then all I did was, I'm coming out of a gold bead at the moment. So then I went all the way around, just through the gold beads. Okay, and that's going to pull the side of your bezel in really tight. You might have a little bit of thread still showing, but because I've used the black thread against the dark cabochon, you won't really see that. And also the seed beads are dark as well, so it's not going to pull the gold beads in so that they're touching. If you wanted to, you could add size 15 beads in here, but in this particular case with these colors, it works just fine without them. So pull that tight. Can you see how the golds are coming together? Okay. And then obviously when I've done this side, then you would do the other side as well. And that's basically it. You can see it's all sort of coming in there already.
Take an agate and turn it into something even more spectacular.
And then, of course, once you've done it, I mean, on the asymmetrical necklace, I just used them like this, and I didn't use, as I said, I didn't use the bezel to attach the necklace. I just took my beading wire and went through the drill holes and threaded it on as if they were just a bead.
Yeah.
And then on the other one, on the pendant necklace, I did the same bezel. I just used the gold beads for that one instead of the purple on the sides. And then if you look at this bezel, if you turn it sideways, you've got one row of beads going in the middle there, okay, which are facing this way, so your holes are going that way. And then you've got 2 rows of beads, which are, the holes are facing this way. So it becomes really easy to attach things to there. So I just attached the amethyst going through these holes here, because when you look at it from the front, it's going to be all along the edge.
Monika, It's absolutely beautiful. I'm always in awe of your work, but you have to check out your kits if you've got them in your baskets, because we're down to the final 9 of those. Just to recap, you're actually getting a saving on that amethyst strand and then everything else for free, which is amazing. Which is just crazy. Yeah. We'll upload photographs of Monika's onto Monika's creations onto Facebook, so you can buy them all the more. Right then, we have half an hour before your tourmaline showcase, Jewellery Makers, all brand new strands, and I'm going to rock it through. Lots of Steve Super Saver deals for you, Jewellery Makers. So I'm going to start with a double, I can't talk, put my teeth, hang on, yeah. Put my teeth back in. A double trouble opportunity of your beautiful Swarovski. Look at this.
Wow.
Double. Oh my goodness. And Steve has given you a bonkers price on this one. I mean, it's like the ultimate diamond tennis bracelet, but with your Swarovski. So Swarovski, of course, is a global brand all around the world. It's they are the leaders, really, of your crystal cutting, and they tend to, on the marketing campaigns, have the big Hollywood celebrities or even your top supermodels actually advertising. It is without doubt the most beautiful crystal that you can actually source. Now this is double trouble. These are what they call channel chains. You can actually separate these, can't you, Monika, into individual little connectors. And inside you actually have that lovely, it's described as light topaz, but it's a really beautiful canary, like a canary diamond-like colour. 50 cent, or a yellow sapphire, yeah, that's a beauty, so that's a great description. So 50 centimetres, you're getting a metre in total with this double trouble opportunity. It's one of the more delicate of your channel chains. This is a smaller size, really pretty. You can layer them up, you can separate them, you can use them as individual little connectors, use the jump rings elsewhere. If you were to go into a Swarovski store, you would never see a piece of jewellery for £30 in a Swarovski store. Never. You might find a charm for something like, okay, maybe £60, £70, a single charm. Did Steve decide that price? Yeah, it's okay then. Because I was just saying, because I think there might be repercussions of that one. We can't even buy it for that price tag. No. Does he know this? We can't physically buy Swarovski cup chain or channel chain, because these are actually sort of what we call a rubbed over setting, individually at that price tag. When we first launched these, because I launched them, they were the larger size. They were $24.95. Then we've started bringing them to you in slight different designs and different colours and different sizes. But the first channel chain that you saw from Swarovski was about $24.95. Now we're talking about £4.40 something. That is crazy. How many did I have? I had 73. I'm down to the last 30 jewellery makers. Lisa, Rachel, Joy, Patricia, Candy, West Midlands, hello to you, North Yorkshire, Sally, Jane, Sam, Tracy, Margaret, Devon. You have to check out your basket. There's more of you on the phone lines. Liz, Liam! I know. Actually, Liz, that should say Steve. Because Steve actually decided that price tag. Goodness me. I mean, I know that Steve hasn't actually bought Swarovski previously. Well, he might have done, not to my knowledge anyway, but maybe that's the only reasoning behind that price tag. The final 22 of these available. Good luck to those of you that have it in your baskets. Yes, of course. The quantity is absolutely plummeting, because you know, jewellery makers, that one of these at that price tag is crazy low.
Yeah, it is. And this chain is so clever because you've got like a little bezel around each crystal. Yeah. And then they're sort of joined with jump rings. So it's very easy to separate it, as you said. And even if you take the jump rings out and just have the crystal, it's still got two little loops on either end.
They're little connectors, aren't they? Can you see? If you just separate by those jump rings, that could be, you could just put one little Swarovski on top of a, I don't know, the Aquamarine that you had earlier on. Yeah. You can, it's so simple if you've never made jewellery to attach a clasp to this and wear it as, I don't know, an anklet. They'd be pretty anklets, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Or a bracelet. Okay, let's melt the phone line some more, shall we? With what number, sorry? Lots of bundles and double troubles in this next half hour, so you're going to have to be super speedy on the phone lines. As you can see, sometimes we can't even buy the one at the price that we bring them to air. That's going to be sort of the norm within the next half hour, jewellery makers. Double trouble on your amethyst. These are described as triangular cut nuggets. Yeah, I get that. I get that description. You have got that definite triangular-like shape. This has got that deep Brazilian blue, deep Brazilian purple, the ultraviolet colour, but with the secondary hues of blues and pinks coming through, because amethyst, of course, highly pleochroic. I mean, it's this kind of cut that we're seeing everywhere. It's this kind of cut that we're seeing in the big top designers at the moment. Not necessarily this quality of colour, I have to say. $39.95 for one of those strands, amazing. But not your price today. It'd be beautiful alongside your showcase of your tourmaline jewellery makers that's happening in the 10 o'clock hour. Not before your chrysoprase though. Chrysoprase is coming up as well within this hour too. What? Liam, stop it. Liam says he's just being silly and he's just going to blame Steve. I don't know if you can blame Steve. I mean, did Steve decide this price tag? Is that a yes, but then you push the boundaries? Yeah, basically. You know he's actually in tomorrow as well. I mean, hey, listen, Steve's all about savings. Don't get me wrong, jewellery makers. He'll be absolutely loving the fact. If we can bring this to you at under £10, then listen, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. Yeah, Liam spins a whole load of plates and makes wonderful things possible. Hello, Devon. Hello to you, Gertrude. Hello to you, Nicolette, Annette. Hello to you, Berkshire. Sorry, Teresa, Tatiana, Karen, and Doran. You're all there. I love the organic triangle-like shape. So
Yeah.
it's not so regimented.
Yeah, but it's really nice because you can have a really good look and rummage around and see which shapes you want to use with which shapes.
And
So
I could still use these with seed beads,
Oh
couldn't
yes,
I?
of course, yeah.
They'd be lovely alongside the kit,
Yeah.
actually.
That
995.
necklace with the green, for example.
that'd be beautiful.
That would work really well.
Oh yeah. Amazing, that kind of design. Moving on to okay, hang on a minute, I just gotta warm up a second. Right, okay.
Oh, it's a big one then. Oh my gosh. Wow.
See why?
Yeah. Oh. Those are not beads, those are cabochons.
Exactly. You've got two strands of pears.
Oh, look at all the colours.
Oh, see, again, and then one strand of your ovals.
Wow.
I'm thinking the demonstration that you've just shown.
Yeah.
I mean, with all those seed beads, I'm sure you had leftovers. You could actually, I
I'd
love it.
Actually,
Triple.
there's 3 different strands because one.
One has a
flat
twist.
and the other one is.
So flat, well spotted.
Yeah.
Pardon? It's all pairs. Oh, okay. So you get this times 3. Yeah?
Twist pairs. It says twist.
Okay.
pairs.
So you get 3 of these twist pairs. But you could still do the demonstrations that we were just talking
Yeah, of
about,
course.
jewellery makers. Exactly the same demonstration. Okay, apology price tag, because, well, we had one strand that was wrong in the studio sample. £24.85. Triple trouble for over, how many carats did you say it was? 1,440 carats of all of those beautiful colours.
What?
£4 per strand. Have you got a favourite?
Yeah, this green one.
Yeah, I love the green too. Oh, look at that. Malachite within a chalcedony, Adam is describing. I like this one too.
Yeah.
Isn't
Got
that
yellow-
beautiful?
yellow and
Oh,
green
that
in
one
there.
there, that side there. And that's the beauty of agate, is because even on the same solitaire as such, you've got different visions on front and reverse, and you can kind of choose your preference, can't you? For those of you that love the Summer's Day Sky Blues. Right, jewellery makers, we've got to work together if we're going to give you as many of these Steve Super Saver deals. We've got 37 of these. Did you say 37? 57. 57 of these left. Only because we need to pick up the pace, everybody. That's working. What? How much is that,
That's
son?
£3 a strap. That's madness.
We've got a lot to get through this hour, that's why. Nicolette, Joanne, hello to you. Chris, Angela, Surrey, Sharon, Chris, Tatiana, Janet, Essex, Bonnie, Jackie, Samantha, Suzanne, Neathbrook, Talbot, hello to you. Helen, it's going to be a sellout now, jewellery makers. We might need to keep ourselves occupied in the foreseeable future, might we? It's a very, very, very realistic possibility.
Yeah, yeah.
You know?
So you need to panic buy your beads.
Yeah, never mind toilet roll. I know the kind of things that I'll be panic buying. It probably doesn't involve toilet roll, actually. Elaine, Pam, Christine, Karen, Gray, hello to you. People multi-buying, new customers, hello to you. Candy, Rose, hello to you. Jonathan, Samina, Lisa, Merseyside. Check out those baskets, everybody. The final few of these. Listen, you know that £3 for over 480 carats is ridiculous. Ridiculous. It's frankly ridiculous.
£3 should be for one of those beads.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, moving on to... Oh, look at all these.
Oh, nice shape. Ooh,
Amazing, amazing shapes. Can I do these at the same sort of
Yeah, of
techniques, but
course.
on a smaller scale?
Of course, yes.
Triple trouble again, so you've got your fuchsia, your red and black. That's the red. It's kind of like almost like a carnelian orange like colour. Here we go. Fuchsia pink. Look at those. Simple stretchy bracelets. I think they're crying out to be.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
A bit of elastic and away you
Yeah, a
go.
bit of spaces in between, maybe.
Oh,
You can use your seed beads as spaces as well.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Do you know what? More often than not, I do use seed beads as spaces because I always run out of your sterling silver ones.
Yeah.
Okay, again, ludicrously low price tag for 580 carats of your lovely puffy squares. The beauty of your puffy squares is they sit lovely against the skin, don't they?
Yeah.
I called you Luscious Liam. Yes, Liam's like, oh, these are Luscious Liam's deals. Liam, that's just silly, Janet's saying. He is, though, isn't he? Very, very silly boy. But we love him. What's that? Wait until you see the tourmaline. Yeah, I agree. I went a little bit, was it Monty Python then? Very, very naughty boy. Not coming out to play. £9.99 jewellery makers. Well done. Well done, well done. Okay. Oh, my goodness me. Your deal of the day, the countdown is on. You are just over an hour and a quarter away from that. Where's time gone already this morning? Look at these though. Oh my goodness. Squeezing as many high-end opportunities within the show. This is John Soul Ruby, totally natural, very rare, celebrated for actually having a pigeon blood colour, which is almost like ruby with an element of pink. It has the hierarchy. It has the respect that comes from like Mogok, basically, a Mogok ruby as well. Anyway, graphics alive. I've got 10 of these left within the vault. Our should-be price, our target price is $99.95. We have taken it to $74.95 in the past. However, I've got a funny feeling Liam's going to do something a little bit rebellious. So the final few. Actually, do you know what? Are you going to match what the price that Ross and I took it to? Are you? If this doesn't, right, all I'm going to say is dial now. Dial now. It shouldn't have ever been to that price tag. John Soul Ruby.
Wow.
At under £20. If you've seen John Soul Ruby and finished pieces of jewellery, they'll have a full figure price tag to them. I'm not saying that's what this would be valued at. However, it is still genuine John Soul Ruby, and you've got. Can you see the pinky light colours? It should never, ever, 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 ever be less than what? Well, to be honest, less than £99.95. That's already incredible, especially when you've got 15 carats of Teresa, Candy, Kath, Michaela, London, Ruth, Tatiana. Check out those baskets. You're not going to get another opportunity like this, I don't believe, with John Soul Ruby. It's not going to happen again. Not at under £20. It should. We can't source them. We can't buy them at the price that's on your screen. This is all about Steve Super Saver deals. Mary, Susan, well done. Check out. We have the final two. I'm going to leave that with you. Kim, you're there as well. Good luck. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Let's bring you this absolutely glowing gemstone. I'm going to hold it up to the neckline. Is it a star by? We're going to go straight into it because we're running out of time, but look how beautiful this is. Oh.
Just like that.
Just like that.
Yep, just like that. I wouldn't actually do anything else with it.
No, I don't think it needs to. Beautifully cut as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
Look at that glowing colour. And that is natural.
Wow.
So chrysoprase is one of, if not the rarest variety of chalcedony, sorry. They absolutely glow from the inside out. So it's also incredibly popular on our sister channel, by the way. This gemstone actually commands much higher price tags. So it's not unusual to find quality chrysoprase with this perfect light colour for hundreds of dollars per carat. Now we've brought this to air before at £39.95. Steve Super Saver price tag, I think, alongside your beautiful showcase of tourmaline that's coming your way. How much, sorry? For chrysoprase? You would never buy one of those, I don't think, at that price tag at £18.55. They are completely glowing in their colour. I'm going to read you just a little paragraph of our Gemporia Learning Library about chrysoprase. If chrysoprase is a nice tone, hue and saturation combined with a reasonable level of translucency, you're not looking for clarity as such, then it can often be one of the most expensive members of the quartz family that you're likely to see. I recently saw one mine owner at an exhibition in Hong Kong trying to sell his piece at over £100 per carat, claiming that the gem he was selling was as beautiful as jadeite. You are. This is Steve writing this. I thought he had no chance, yet the next day I walked past his stand and they had all completely gone. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I am not surprised at all. So Liam says, I'm just going to do this, so for easy maths you can just basically work this out. 10p a carat. There's transparency within here. You've got a beautiful glowing green. The one that Steve saw in Hong Kong was £100 per carat. I mean, you can obviously work out the difference between price tags there, jewellery makers. Vast. Comes from a few locations all around the world. Madagascar is obviously where this strand is from, but you can get it from Russia, 3 states within USA as well, Arizona, California and Oregon, and also Brazil. Beautiful glowing gemstone, but incredibly, incredibly rare. I'm tempted to buy that strand. Amazing. Right, moving on. How many did I have of the chrysoprase, by the way? 31. Moving on to... Oh my goodness me. Bengal iolite. So there's, I've just bought a Bengal iolite ring. It's, yeah, Bengal to iolite is like Ceylon to sapphire. It's like Calamari to your kyanite. Burmese to your ruby. We only launched it a couple of days, 10 days ago.
Wow.
The final 20 Bengal iolite. So that obviously it's the location that we're showing you here, of the finest quality, basically, that the market, what we believe we see within the market. It has the deepest iolite, indigo blues. Iolite is highly pleochroic, so you also, with quality examples like this, get flashes of different colours from different angles. Isn't it beautiful? The depth of colour. Pardon? Okay, I've just bought a Bengal iolite ring. I've just bought one, and it was nowhere near this price tag. Nowhere near that price tag. It's beautiful. I mean, look at that. I'm just going to show you. Look at that. Look at that. Look how perfect that is.
Wow. And you just need one of those as a drop on an earring, or
Yeah.
in the middle of a necklace, even as a little pendant.
Beautiful. Imagine clusters of this gemstone. Brought together with sterling silver, or maybe some of your flex right wire. Iolite, it again, is quite well known, but not at £11.50, and certainly not for that. It's like quad A to a Tanzanite, jewellery makers. It's like Australia to diamonds. I could go on and on and on. Colombia to an emerald. It's that pinnacle location. It was only launched 10 days ago. Who was that with? Zena and Ross on the Late, was it? On the Late Show. First time that it's actually been seen on the morning show, and it is on the verge of selling out, jewellery makers. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Amazing. You'll love that, the quality of that iolite. Moving on to, Ethiopian opal. Here we go. Oh. Okay, one sec. Just get my board. 1 second. And stretch. Okay, here we go. Oh, look at that play of colour.
Wow.
Discovered in 1996 and instantaneously a massive hit in the opal world. Why? Because you don't just see play of colour across the surface, you see it deep within the heart of the gemstone. Oh my goodness me. It is always Ethiopian opal for me. I love that location because you get an amount of transparency. It's not completely opaque. And you get an amount of your transparency, which means that you see the flashes of reds, greens, yellows, purples, even deep within the gemstone. We've faceted these into little squares, and I know that all of our a conversation that I had, I think it was with Linda, actually, Linda Brumwell, she was saying that actually that she uses these and kind of flips them on the head and does like little bubble star bracelets with them. Can you imagine the dance of play of colour?
Yeah.
I should be bringing it to you at £129.95 for the final 17 of these, jewellery makers. Use it with your showcase that's coming your way. 15 carats for Ethiopian opal. So the main seam is no longer in production anymore, jewellery makers. We're giving you, I think we're warming you up towards tomorrow's show, because there's a lot of Steve Super Savers in Monday's show as well. Honestly, I mean, the deal of the day, absolutely, which is what, an hour and 10, just under 10 minutes away. The main seam is no longer in production. We are now sourcing our Ethiopian opal from a very small location just to the west. But this is the quality that it has been sort of celebrated for. Hydrophane quality, liquid-like appearance with that play of colour, truly magical displays. Loads of you have this in your baskets. That is your price, and it's not going a single penny lower, Liam says. So there. He said at the very, very, very least have kept it. In his head he said £79.95 is the very, very least. I agree. I think probably higher than that. £39.95, jewellery makers. Jonathan, Mandy, Candy, Surrey, Tatiana, Bristol. If it's in your baskets, it's not going to stay there. Gloucestershire, well done to you. Bristol, well done to you. I've got people multi-buying. London's there and people on the phone lines. Amazing. Well done. So I look at these and I can almost remember. Imagine a stalactite or a stalagmite. Mites. There we go. You can imagine them within some magical Aladdin's cave kind of colours, and there's that gorgeous glowing colour in sort of stalactites or stalagmites, and they literally just sort of cut down that treasure and cut it into beautiful slices. Because within these, each of these solitaires, they're called solar quartz. So that's what it is. It's basically, no, can you see that? It's a really beautiful, almost like a droplet. Best way I can describe it is like a stalactite, and they slice them. So you can see all of these gorgeous progressions, a little bit like if you were to cut down a tree, you know, you can see the rings of the tree, the growth of the tree. You almost see that within your gemstones as well. Now what we'll actually do is we then colour it and we coat it with that gorgeous glistening magic on the outside. Just makes them really, really versatile. You could prong set these, couldn't you?
Yep. You could bezel them as well, but then you would hide the sparkliness on the side. But it's such a nice spring colour, isn't it, with the daffodils coming out?
Ah, the daffs.
Yeah.
That's a true sign that the warmer months are coming, isn't it? And the little jolly daffs are sprouting. It is that really cheerful spring-like colour, and Easter's not that far away.
Yeah.
$9.95 jewellery makers. They are stunning. I think one of these in a long line chain would be quite nice, almost in the ear, shoulder skimming.
Yeah.
Okay, let's. Ooh, now you're talking, Liam. Ooh, how much is this? No. Right, how many do we have? 30 of you are going to get this.
Ooh.
I'd dial now. I would dial now, because this, for genuine Kunzite, which has that amount of colour, it's completely and utterly natural. You saw Minas Gerais Kunzite from Brazil, that one discovery that happened 5 years ago that's on the verge of running out. Well, it is run out now, it's no longer being mined. But Kunzite, I'm not talking about Kunzite, I'm talking about Minas Gerais. But it's all about that intensity of colour. It should never be, and are you sure you can do it at the price tag? 30 of you need to dial through for this. Start dialing now. Listen, jewellery maker friends.
Kunzite for $9.95.
Yeah, exactly. Kunzite's considered. It's expensive. It actually has that magic power. It has an ability to absorb energy and light throughout sort of, you know, normal conditions, if you like, so your working day, or whether you're wearing it, I don't know, at a wedding. And then guess what? When the lights dim and you start partying the night away, this gemstone glows from the inside, because it has a phosphorescence ability. I had 30 of these available, but Kunzite absolutely should not be a single figure price tag. After the break, we have got brand new tourmaline coming your way, jewellery makers, at a showcase saving, everybody, so make sure you stay tuned for that. You're an hour away from your amazing deal of the day. Some of the most beautiful red spinel, more from the wonderful Monika as well, more Steve Super Saver deals. I mean, where could you possibly want to be other than here with us here at Jewellery Maker? Check out your baskets on that Kunzite, because it is going to be a sellout. We'll be back after this. Jewellery makers, tune in this Tuesday. I'll be joined by Steve Bennett for what will be a truly fantastic show. Steve is bringing more of his amazing special deals, a natural strand of ruby. We've raided Gems Vault for Tanzanite and also turquoise, and we also have a wonderful chrome dioxide showcase for you. That's this Tuesday. Myself and Steve, don't miss out.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. Lovely to have your company. My name's Elena and I'm joined by the fabulous Monika. Hooray! Woohoo! You even got to cheer them.
Did I?
Did you not hear it?
No, I didn't.
Hang on, hang on. And again, Emma. There you go, there you go. It's a nice treat to have Monika in the morning. Now, I tell you what, likewise for this showcase, jewellery makers, we don't often get showcases of this gemstone, and when you actually kind of put it into perspective, just how gemologically rare tourmaline actually is, it's understandable because each and every single colour of tourmaline is actually a different chemical composition. They'll have similarities, you know, it's kind of like a gemstone family. There's a reason why they call it a family. So you'll have, I don't know, and I'm just literally choosing, I don't know, members. So black tourmaline might be daddy. Rubellite might be the mummy. Do you see where I'm coming from? Your Paraiba might be one of the babies, and there's just slight differences within their composition as such. Quite a simple way of actually looking at it, but without doubt a gemological phenomena really. So I'm just going to paint this scenario. Imagine you're holding a pin. Put that pin on our big vast planet, so imagine you've got one of those big globes in front of you. Just pop a pin wherever it is, okay? Now within that location, over 50 different chemicals have to be present under exactly the right temperature, heat, pressures, geological environment that will actually provide this gemstone to form. Then it fluctuates with each of the colours. It really is miraculous. Wow. It really is. So you can understand why many different gemologists love this gemstone. I'm going to show you all 4 strands, and these are ridiculously low in their price tag. Ignore the photographs on the web aren't doing the justice. No disrespect to whoever photographed it. It's actually quite a difficult gemstone to photograph, but look at the glowing colours, get this home, use that 30 days. You are looking at a large group of boron silicate minerals, and these minerals, as I said earlier on, share a common crystal structure and physical properties, but they vary tremendously in their chemical composition. The wide range of compositions and colour zoning caused tourmaline to occur in the multiple colours. It was actually first discovered in 1554, by Francisco Spinoza, and he actually named it, it was green that he actually discovered first, and he actually named it Brazilian emerald. Tourmaline translates to turmali, which means gem of mixed stones, because it actually, throughout history, and if you think back to that period of time, we didn't have the science and the gemology that we do to these days. But a gemstone that has fascinated the world for thousands upon thousands of years, and early observers actually believed that this gem stone itself of many colours was thanks to the fact that it formed whilst passing over a rainbow and absorbing all of those amazing colours. It is far, far, far rarer than many other colour gemstone rivals. So for example, see these colours here? They're indicolite blues. That is actually one of the rarest colours to find in a gemstone, those kind of tealy like colours. The glowing pinks are reminiscent of your rubellite. Rubellite is very expensive and very, very rare, considerably rarer than that of your pink sapphire and your ruby. You've got chrome tourmaline, you've got parabolite blues, you've got yellows, you've got blacks, all within this strand. Now, jewellery makers, these are brand new and they've never been on your screens previously before. I only have 100 of each. You might think that that's a big quantity. It's not. The actual faceted sources, that new cup, we've got even less than that, jewellery makers. So I'm getting involved. If there's any of these left come the end of the hour, then I'm all over these. The prices are ridiculous for tourmaline. Designers like Bulgari, Boodles, Van Cleef, Chopard, Chanel. In fact, I was looking at a Chanel tourmaline piece of jewellery the other day. I mean, Cartier. They all will use or choose tourmaline above many other coloured gemstones because of the glow that you offer and the variety of colours that you actually see. I'm going to start with the rounds, jewellery makers. For me, that could just be literally a classic tennis style bracelet. A gemstone which is durable as well. It's up to 7.5 on the Mohs scale. And if you are an October baby, then you definitely need to get hold of these, because it's also a member of your birthstones. So for 20 centimetres, and a 54 carat strand, each and every single one of these are standalone solitaires. Look at the glowing reds, natural saturations and natural colours, jewellery makers, coming your way at an introductory opportunity. We are getting you warmed up for what will be an amazing deal of the day, jewellery makers, but not before these all sell out. This is, I mean, it should be price tag of $54.95. Liam's actually doubting himself now. Pardon? That doesn't make any sense. Again, who's put that price in? Is it an admin error? Have you checked the buying? All right, we'll go. Even producer Liam's questioning this. Okay, all right, let's do it. Introductory deal. And there's 100 of these. I want to get these strands. That would be simple stretchy bracelet for me.
Yeah.
£12.95 for tourmaline. For good quality, not talking extra fine. I'm not talking the best. I'm not talking, you know, low grade or sort of mediocre commercial grade. For good. So it'll go low, commercial, it will go good and extra fine. That's the sort of statuses of quality. For good quality, you would be talking about $350 per carat. Good quality does not actually have eye clean clarity. This is a tourmaline. Tourmaline, like emeralds, are expected to have those internal inclusions. So it's all about the colour. $12.95. Jill, Kent, Yvonne, Tracy, Tanya, Susan, Durham, London, Jeanette, Maria, well done to you. Danny, Carol, Wendy, new customers, make sure you check out those baskets, jewellery makers. A 20 centimetre strand, I mean, that's more than enough if you're going to do, you've got bicoloured, sorry, I interrupted myself right there. Bicoloured tourmaline within this strand too. But, I mean, 20 centimetres, you get a lot of tourmaline for that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's plenty enough for 2 bracelets at least.
Yes.
And some earrings. Put some spaces in there, it's even more. So, yeah.
We're talking about one of the most highly celebrated and sought after coloured gemstones, but a hugely rare phenomena of Mother Nature. I don't blame you for multi-buying, and I don't blame those of you that are also checking out immediately on the web. I would be doing exactly the same. Should have been $54.95, but today $12.95 only. Yeah, use it with your elastics, use it with your Flexrite, use it with your all of your beading thread. I'm quite a basic jewellery maker, and I think when you've got beauty like this, all I need to do is keep the technique really simple, and I can wear it. 7.5 on the most scale is a gemstone I can easily wear.
And that's really nice because it goes with all the metal colours. It goes with gold, silver and rose gold as well, I think. Yeah,
beautiful. Have a little look at. Well done, Michelle. Yeah, you got mine. Loved me too. Actually, it's do you know, it's right up there with one of my favourites, actually, because I just love the rarity of how it actually forms too. I was looking at, I'm sure it was Chanel. I'll have to get a photograph, and I screenshotted it anyway. I think it was Chanel. But one of the things I'm going to be speaking to our buying team about it was actually, you remember when we used to do the carved beads? Remember those carved round beads? It was actually a whole necklace made up of carved tourmalines, rubies, emeralds, lots of very, very high-end gemstones like this, and it was literally tens of thousands of pounds. And I was like, okay, let's speak to our buying team if we can actually get those as well. But it had a mixture of your plain rounds and also your carved rounds. So big designers are working with these shapes. I'm going to leave that with you because it's the final few that we actually have available of that, jewellery makers. Okay, let's move on to, I love this strand. I think this is going to be the most popular, I agree with you. There's 80 of these. We launched this first in a black spinel. Gone. Claire McDonald wears it in a little stretchy bracelet. Then we brought it to you in Aquamarine. I think we've had it in Labradorite. I think we've also had it possibly in Amethyst. This has never been seen in tourmaline before, but isn't it beautiful?
How much work is that?
Well, it's not. You're right, because it's not even a faceted rounds. This is a saucer, so it tapers to the edge. Carol was mentioning these the other day, and she was saying, I totally agree with her, she was saying this has become one of the most celebrated cuts that we've launched over recent weeks. I totally agree with her on that. Natural colours. I've got 80 of these available, from your beautiful blues, blacks, yellows, greens, chrome tourmalines, Paraiba, possibly, I don't know, that has to have a copper presence to be classified as Paraiba. Look at that, gorgeous intense colours. Our newest of cuts, actually, your faceted saucers. What it does to the surface lustre, I think, is truly miraculous, don't you? It's the definition that you're actually getting with every single one of those facets. I had 80 of these available. Go, 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 jewellery makers, because we are not going to hold this at £49.95. What? Really? So, okay, I'd understand that with something like the Labradorite. I'd understand that price tag for something like Labradorite, but not for tourmaline. Surely not £12.95. Not for tourmaline.
Oh.
So already I can get both of these strands for less than £30.
And it's really nice to have different shapes in the same gemstone, because it makes it really easy to make jewellery, because you've already got interest in the different sizes.
Yeah, would you use them? Well, you can use them as like little accents or little punctuation points within.
Yeah, you can pick out one colour from the larger beads and a different colour.
Oh,
from
lovely.
The smaller ones, so you can,
Especially in tourmaline, because it literally is that colour palette. If you can imagine speaking to Monet or Clint, or who else was there? Sorry. We just talk Picasso, any of those artists, you wouldn't just say, okay, you can have one colour, what colour would you? They want an entire palette. You're getting that with this gemstone. It's an entire palette of beautiful colours. I had 80 though, and this showcase is already massively taken off. Shirley, Carol, Helici, Pavinda, Tanya, Yvonne, Jill, Melissa, Wendy, Jane, Susan, Helen, those of you that have it in your baskets. One of our most beautiful, we had it in Aquamarine as well, did I say that? One of our most beautiful cuts, one of our newest of cuts in actual fact. And let me just show you, if I actually sort of bend the strand over, look, you can even use your beading threads and even some of your gauges of wire through the centre of your tourmalines. So we want to take you, jewellery makers, excuse me, I want to show you how this gemstone actually forms and a few locations that it actually forms at. So we're going to take you to the tourmaline mine.
In the studio, we forget how difficult it is sometimes to mine for gemstones. I'm here with Rad, 30 metres underground in Madagascar, and we're looking for tourmaline. We're looking for so many different gems to bring back to you, and Raddy does this every day, and he's found us some wonderful gems today.
"30 metres below the ground. The discovery of any tourmaline of whatever colour is a massive celebration, jewellery makers, because it is considered and it is highly expensive and it is like a miracle of nature that all of those different chemicals have been present within that perfect scenario. Okay, let's bring you... I'm gonna show you.
Oh,
Look at that.
it's so sparkly. You wouldn't think of tourmaline being sparkly, but it's so sparkly in those little faceted.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Look at that
Yeah.
blue there.
Oh, yeah.
Can you see that blue? Absolutely glowing in its colour. These are your micro-faceted 2mm rounds. Oh, they're gorgeous. 8 carats that you're getting in a strand that measures 38 centimetres. 38 centimetres. I mean, something like this, I understand why initially or some time ago people would look at micro-faceted gemstones and then they would find them quite intimidating, maybe a little bit scary. But those days, I hope, are actually well and truly behind us, because there's loads of ways of us actually working with micro-faceted gemstones.
Oh yeah, I mean, especially if you do seed beading. I mean, it's the same size as I think it's about the size 11.
Yeah, same size as 11 now. Yeah,
Yeah.
it is, yeah.
So you can just use them the same way as you would use seed beads. I'm
Right.
actually using some of those in what I'm doing now, so you'll see
In your
later.
challenge kit.
Yeah.
Now we are going to do something a little bit surprising with this auction, Jewellery Makers. Far rarer than many of its coloured gemstone rivals. Pop it in your basket, start dialing that number, show us interest, and Liam might be able to push those boundaries even further, everybody. Use this with your deal of the day as well. Oh, where's it gone, where's it gone, where's it gone? The strand's has disappeared. Has it gone off for photography? It's okay, I can show it alongside this. Here we are. I'm going to show it alongside your glowing red spinel. Multicoloured tourmaline, 8 carats, 42 minutes away from your deal of the day for natural glowing red. I'd be using those together. Choose to single all the colours out if you wanted to of your tourmaline, or not, as the case might be, everybody. 43 minutes away from your deal of the day right now for one of the most ridiculous prices of tourmaline that you'll have ever seen. So you said use these in the same way that you do your seed beads.
Yep.
Because we do still, to this day, years on, what year was it we launched seed beading here at Jewellery Maker? Was it 2016?
Something like that, yeah.
Something like that, wasn't it? Anyway, and we still have people that say, oh, no, genuine gemstones. Listen, absolutely, whichever way you want to go. We're not going to tell you that way's right or that way's wrong. But you can use the two together, or...
Faceted beads, because the one is in the embellished beady bead on the end.
Yes.
But the other one also in this bezel here. This one here. The middle round, so the point of those little points on the inside of the bezel, can you see that?
Wow. Jewellery Makers, those of you that have made those confirmations, this is not where we are stopping. Those of you that are saying, oh, I do want it, I do, but haven't yet made that initial move, this is your call to action. You are getting absolutely iconic quality tourmaline, genuine tourmaline, a gemstone favoured by your Van Cleefs, your Bulgari, your Chopard, your Chanel. I mean, Kiki McDonald, I could go on and on and on. Get this home. If you've never purchased from us here at Jewellery Maker, I tell you what a purchase to start. Every single item irrespective of that crazy low price tag, comes with the 30-day money-back guarantee. Micro-faceted, dazzling beauties in a full 38cm strand, and we can bring it to you at under £7. Under £7. So what that basically tells me now, jewellery makers, is that I can get all 3 strands that I've brought you thus far for how much was it? £32.85.
Wow.
For all of those. So you were saying about using multiple strands in different shapes as how that's a real blessing as a jewellery maker.
Yeah. I mean, just imagine if you have a really nice cabochon and basiling a cabochon just with the micro-faceted tourmalines and nothing else, no seed beads, just the tourmaline. And then you can add bits to the outside of it with the larger tourmalines.
Amazing, amazing, amazing.
And,
okay.
then you're using seed beading techniques, but you have a purely gemstone
yeah, it doesn't.
pendant.
It's no different, is it? It's no different.
Yeah. Yeah.
Other than the fact it's seed beads and gemstones.
Yeah.
Okay, our finale tourmaline opportunity, jewellery makers. I have 55 carats. Is the largest carat weight that we actually have of this. In faceted rondelles. Oh, look at this. How about if I said that you can get all of them? How much was the total? How about if I told you can get all of these under £60? Start dialing through. Start dialing through, because this is the largest carat weight that we're offering you in your tourmaline. Look, you've got the ombres of those beautiful olive greens down to sort of your more cinnamon Hessonite-like colours, even down to demantoid-like colours. I've definitely got watermelon examples within here. To your olive or your chrome tourmaline, and also the wonderful indicolite light blues. Very, very, very much sought after. 55 carats you're getting of this natural phenomena of gemstone. And I say it's a phenomena because what has to be exactly present at any one moment in time in that specific location to produce this gemstone is just crazy, and it almost boggles the brain. A lot less than £60 then, jewellery makers. Wow. £8.95. You can get all 4 strands of these tourmaline for less than £50, jewellery makers. Less than £50 for all of these. How amazing? How truly, truly, truly amazing. There is no other strand of tourmaline on our website that is like this. No other strand. And definitely not at that price tag. Yvonne, Lynn, Wendy, Janet, hello to you. Kent, Tatiana, Nicolette, Jill, Carol, new customers, Lincolnshire, hello to you. Yvonne, lots of multi-buys. Well, I don't blame you. It's not a short strand. Like I said, I mean, these are Gems of Distinction. Our Gems of Distinction collection was actually launched, I think it was actually by Steve, quite a few years ago. He actually said, okay, well, he was buying some gemstones for Jewellery Maker years and years and years ago, and he said, but this is a different calibre of gem. So he actually sort of put the tassels on the end to actually highlight the quality of them as well. Anyway, that still is maintained, but yet you wouldn't £8.95 for Gems of Distinction. That's basically what we're looking at. That price tag would never have happened. I had how many of these, sorry? We had 100, but I don't have that quantity anymore, clearly. 70% of the stock has gone already. Denise, Sam, Catherine, hello to you, Lanarkshire, Kerry Ann, Carol, Essex, Jane, Yvonne, Tracy, Rose, Maria, Cheryl, hello to you, Surrey, North Yorkshire, new customer. I was chatting to Dave Droth on, was it Thursday? I did a show with him, yeah, Thursday, and we actually come up, tourmaline came up in a conversation that we actually had, and I said it's taken Jewellery Maker for some reason. Tourmaline elsewhere is a massive colour gemstone leader. It's one of the most desirable of all your colour gemstones. But we were a little bit slower on the uptake here at Jewellery Maker for whatever reason. Probably because of the rarity and the fact that we actually seldom saw it. Now, we are definitely competing with the big guns, and we love it too. So it's going to be a sellout opportunity. Well done, well done, well done. Jewellery Makers, you're 35 minutes away from your deal of the day. Glowing, natural red spinel coming up as it's a ridiculous deal. We've been saying guess the price. Do you know what this is going to, Adam? 60? That would be an amazing JM price for the most commercially sought after colour. Monika, so the most commercially sought after colours of spinel are red and cobalt blue. most expensive, and actually some of the rarest. Have you got any idea?
Well, I was just thinking about the bracelet that you're wearing, and as a bracelet like that, I would easily pay £100 for that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. Okay, stay with us then. Stay with us because you don't leave me. Because we're going to do something super, super exciting. Okay. Coming up in about 10 minutes' time, look at this. Is it Rio Grande? Yeah,
Wow.
looks like Rio Grande. Oh my goodness me, if it's Brazilian, then I'm going to suggest that. You've got those beautiful golden yellows. Yeah, reminiscent of your Rio Grande examples, which absolutely have got that pinnacle quality. You can see it, amazing clarity. So it's not sort of pale, insipid. You've got a glowing golden red coming up in about 10 minutes' time. But right now, I want to show you this topaz actually that's coming up at 1/4 the hour. It's a Steve I couldn't say it then. A Steve Super Saver deal. Here we go. So this is topaz. Oh, hang on a minute.
Oh.
Oh, team it with the Rio citrine. Let's do them back to back because they just have to be together, don't they? That is orange coated mystic topaz. Oh my goodness, alongside the citrine is just beautiful. With a capital, I can't talk today, I really apologise. With a capital B. There we go. Okay, let's do what, sorry? I'm loving the colour. Loving the colour. Did anyone see the video of Italy at the moment? I was like, they're all on their balconies having a I love you, baby, and if it's quite alright. It's brilliant, all on their balconies. And I love it. And you've got the broken English singing. It's amazing. Amazing. What do you think ours is going to be? What will the Brits be singing? Won't be from the balcony. It'll be out their windows, won't it? I don't know. You might have a balcony. I don't have a balcony. What would we be singing? Something like Queen, I reckon. It's going to be something like Queen. Or Status Quo. I'm talking. Do you know what? I went straight into that conversation on the back of looking at this triple trouble opportunity because for me this is like a little party. You got to make best sometimes. Like that's what the Italians are doing. They're making it. They're making it a happy. Well, not happy, but you know what I mean. Putting smiles on one another's faces. Yeah. Okay, for your triple trouble, crackled quartz here, jewellery makers. You've got this wonderful clear quartz that they heat up and then quench to bring you this internal beauty. The crackling, almost like quenching a diamond. They dye it then into whichever colour, and then they also add that iridescence as well across the surface. £13 for all three of these, not one, for all three. Should be £11.95 each. You're buying one and a smidge, and then you're getting the other, and you're getting one and a lot free.
Because if you look at all the colours together like that, it makes you think of fun carnival jewellery.
That's why I went into the Italian.
Then, if you pick out individual ones, you can make it into really sort of elegant jewellery as well, like the orangey ones on their own with some gold, maybe some wire.
Oh,
you know,
gorgeous. Oh, that would be beautiful. And it doesn't have to be used together.
Yeah.
If you're thinking, oh no, it's too bright and colourful, I want something a little bit softer, then just use them individually. Okay, let's move on to chrome tourmaline. Oh, how much is this, Liam?
chrome tourmaline. That's interesting.
No comment. He's never said that to me before. How many do we have then? Oh, I'm going to miss that. It's only 17. This chrome tourmaline fetch is one of the most expensive varieties of the tourmalines. Yeah, the deeper, glowing, reminiscent of a Zavarite or a Zavarite garnet or maybe a chrome diopside. Natural colour. Love that. Look at how beautiful the ombre is.
Yeah.
So apparently you had chrome what? Sorry, chrome dioxide last Monday, and 420 people missed out. Apparently, yeah. Well, that might be the same applying right here, right now. 1995 for one of the rarest colours. Plus, look at the time that goes into actually ombreing this strand.
Yeah. And if you want to use it as 2 strands almost, you want to split it, then all you need to do is just take every second one, and you still have 2 ombre strands.
So you can go.
So if you're thinking about splitting it.
Wow, yeah. Lay it out onto your beading tray and away you go. But that price tag, maybe even just multi-buy. I would right, hang on a second. Right, I know it's Monday morning, jewellery makers, I know it. This is, you can't miss out on chrome tourmaline. If you don't, then I will happily, literally, yoiking out that basket. I can't believe this price tag. And it's like, it's almost like, oh, it's Monday morning. I've never seen chrome tourmaline at under £20. Not just here, ever. Ever, 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 ever. No. No, you don't, Liam. Don't you dare. On your head be it. Permission to shout at Liam, jewellery makers. Go on. Shouty text messages, Q. Liam! £14.95. Ali, Pauline, Merthyr Tydfil, Jackie, Ella, Bedfordshire, Kent, Gloucestershire, Shirley. You have to check out. And I genuinely mean this. If there is one of those left in the bar available, I will take it. Because I don't own chrome tourmaline. I've brought chrome tourmaline in, part of the Gemporial collections, one of a kind, where they source the gemstone and they design the piece around the gem itself. I've sold it for thousands of pounds in the past. Goodness me. Excuse me. Just a tickle, nobody panic. Here you go, everybody. Oh, look at that. Peruvian pink opal. That's purple opal as well. These are natural colours. These have not been dyed. These haven't been, which is often the case with coloured opal. This is actually occurred within the Earth's crust itself. Opal forms through water, basically, silica that's been trapped for millions upon millions of years. 55 carats that you're actually getting here for £14.95. I know, but before you do anything, Liam, I know that if Dave Troth was here, he would be absolutely jumping through hoops right now, because Peruvian pink opal in particular is the most sought after, and it's expensive. He was talking about a designer that literally a little brooch, little tiger brooch, where that features SI graded diamonds, your Paraiba tourmalines, that features your paparacha sapphires. What makes up the little nose? A Peruvian pink opal. And that is worth tens of thousands of pounds. But okay, if you want to drop that price tag, £14.95. It is a Steve Super Saver deal, jewellery makers. I love these cuts, don't you?
Yeah, and they're really big pieces, aren't they?
You can actually imagine those sort of, that's the shape that they were within the host rock, and literally they're right, okay, polish away all of that, the actual host rock itself and rough, and just leave this spectacular baby blue. £7 only. Gail, Tracy, Patricia, Deborah, Tatiana, Merseyside, Josephine, hello to you, West Midlands. Of course, the phone lines have gone absolutely nuts. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. I'd be going crazy for it also. 55 carats of this beautiful natural variety of opal. And that really does make a difference. Normally, I'll be the first to admit that I'll say, treatment's not an issue, it's not an issue. 95% of the world's coloured gemstones are actually treated. But with opal, opal and turquoise, I think definitely, if you dye or see reconstituted turquoise, then you should be paying less. Reconstitute as in sort of grind down to a powder. I'm not talking about the ST. ST is stabilising, and that's preserving that natural beauty. With pink opal or with tangerine opal or neon blue or whichever colour you might see, that's been dyed and obviously isn't as rare. This is Mother Nature coloured and is a complete and utter anomaly of nature.
And I really like how on the side of some of them you can actually see the natural rock that it came from.
Yeah, the host rock itself.
It kind of reminds you that it's something that comes out of the ground.
So how would you work with something like this then, Monika?
Well, I would want to do something to keep the shape of it, so I probably wouldn't bezel it, something like prong setting or something like that.
Yeah, that would be
really
beautiful. Using it alongside wirework, shibori, beading foundation.
Oh, shibori would be a nice idea.
All of the above, really.
Yeah.
Or just literally popping one onto a bit of beading thread, that would be nice too.
Yeah.
I can't believe we're at £7. How many did I have then, Liam? 87. Down to the final 30. Hello, Valentina, Barbara, Jackie, Christine, Cheryl, Caroline, Carol, well done, stay where you are. Okay, jewellery makers, we're about to do the beautiful orange coloured topaz. I adore topaz as a gemstone. It's so naturally brilliant forming that it shows off its clarity and its beauty to perfection. And then on the back of that, we're going to bring in the most amazing citrine strand that's just literally a marriage made in heaven. Topaz has been highly revered for thousands of years and celebrated for the 4 C's, really. The fact that it can form in quite large crystal sizes. It has got the ability to offer you some of the most beautiful colours. It has got the ability, and it more often than not actually, has got flawless clarity, which most gemstones would actually sort of only wish to have. And it also has an amazing hardness. Topaz is 8 on the Mohs scale, so definitely one of those gemstones that you can wear on a daily basis. Strong chemical bonding makes it relatively dense, and actually the hardest of all silicate minerals. However, because topaz actually has a perfect cleavage, which means you have to take great care when cutting, because it can literally split in a perfect slice. The rarest colours to get in topaz is actually a natural red, which is almost never seen. Pure topaz is actually colourless, so think about your beryl family. Pure beryl is colourless as well. Much like your diamonds, small substitutions alter the natural colour, and this is usually treated for further enhancement. So to be truthful, most topaz in the market will have undergone some treatment. A London blue topaz can be treated during that irradiation process for up to 10 years. A sky blue topaz is up to 6 years. Swiss blue is up to 6 years. Sky blue still a few years as well. So there's lots of different treatments of this gemstone. How topaz came about its name is actually quite uncertain. Topazos, which means to seek, was the Greek name for a fog-bound, hard-to-find island in the Red Sea, known in Europe as St. John's Island. Pliny the Elder considered topaz to be the green stone from that island. However, it does appear that he was mistaken, because topaz for peridot, which is also found there. But without all of that, you know, sort of confusion, I suppose, I mentioned this earlier on, topaz is the second most popular colour gemstone on this planet, second to that of your sapphire, and it's right up there in terms of its hardness and wearability. It is, and I'm going to steal what you just said then, Liam, it's very papradacha. If these were papradacha sapphires, you'd be talking about tens of thousands of pounds, but it's really reminiscent of that colour. Top drilled, beautiful faceted drops will go amazingly alongside your next star buy. These beautiful Rio citrines that are coming your way in a few moments' time. Right now it's about this dazzling golden colour of genuine topaz. So yes, a little bit of your coating will take this gemstone into this beautiful light colour. It is, if you love Imperial topaz but maybe don't have the budget, then this is a great alternative. Now this is going to a Steve Super Saver deal, jewellery makers. Unless over 50 of you show the love for this strand, then Liam can't do what he's actually intending to do. He's wanting to sort of push those boundaries even more on Steve's prices. So are you really going to go put lower than that? Okay. But there has to be how many, Liam? At least 50 people on the phone lines and on the web. At least 50 people to get this amazing gemstone. We are going to keep a little eye on the clock because look, we're 20 minutes away from your deal of the day already. You've got a minute. You've got a minute. We're not going to bring the actual clock onto your screen. We're going to just show you on you know, the countdown for the spinel. We're keeping an eye. If there's 50 of you come the end of that, then Liam's going to do something extra special for you all. Those of you that are making your confirmations, fabulous. Fabulous. You're not, trust me, you're not going to be disappointed with this star buy. I mean, that, for me, if you're going to a summer's wedding or a barbecue, imagine those catching the sunlight.
Yeah. You can turn those into really nice flowers, especially if you put them with the yellow as well.
I can do that.
Really nice summery necklace, flowers and those two colours together.
Oh, they are beautiful together, aren't they? It is that perfect marriage, isn't it?
Yeah.
The perfect combination of topaz and citrine. Look at those together. Okay, yeah, there's tons of you there, jewellery makers. We can't deny. Let's do it. Let's take it to the lowest ever price tag. 35 carats of beautiful glowing orange topaz for £12.82. Wow. Do you know the lowest that this has ever been previously? £27.95. It's a Steve Super Saver deal, but boy oh boy is it's a cracker.
Yeah, can you put me down for two of those, please?
Two of those for Monika. Yeah, I'd be all over this as well. I'm thinking clusters in a pair of earrings. Liam's like that. Monika times 2. There we go. Can you put L times 2 as well, please? There we go.
Can you put Pete times 2, please?
There we go. Pete wants some too. Ben wants some as well. I mean, what are we going to do, folks? I just think that would be beautiful alongside the citrine that's coming up. What are you thinking, Liam? Some of the hoop earrings that we had, and just suspend a few of those from there.
Do you know what that topaz would look nice with? Some amber.
Oh, yes. Because with amber, it's not known for its clarity. In fact, it's the opposite. It's celebrated for not having clarity. That would be beautiful. Hang on. I'm just going to raise that bar just a little bit higher. I mean, you would think that was paparazzi sapphire then, wouldn't you? Oh my goodness, this trio. And it's almost going to be in that order, jewellery makers. We're not far away from your natural spinel. I'm going to show you this as well. Hessonite garnet. Oh.
We have to get one of those as well.
Yeah. Are you shopping?
I am, yes.
There's 81 of these available.
I can't resist, you know, every time I come on the show.
You can't, yeah, I'm the same. I mean, yeah, at some point I should actually take home some of my salary.
Yeah.
Not spend it all on gemstones. Mind you, we're going to need something to keep us, busy, aren't we, soon? Look at this. Rio golden citrine.
Wow.
Oh gosh, they are
That's really gold, isn't it?
Yeah, the more
It's-
gold
it's-
the citrine, the more desirable.
Yeah.
Madeira citrine, Rio Grande citrine command some of the highest price tags, and it is incredibly rare. Wait. Are you telling me this is natural? I'm estimating this. Less than 10% of the world's citrine will be natural. because more often than not, citrine is actually rarer than an amethyst. More often than not, what they'll actually do is take an amethyst and actually really heat treat it until it transforms into this actual gemstone. So you're getting one of that. Don't quote me on that percentage, but I'm going to say it's a very, very, very minimal amount of this gemstone will actually have natural golden colours. And you're so right, Monika. It's literally glowing in those orange colours, isn't it?
Mm. Yeah.
I can't remember. What are you taking this to? And there's 81. 81 of you need to dial right now, because this is crazy. For natural citrine, like I said, probably less than 10% of the world's citrine actually is naturally coloured. It's not pale, it's not insipid. You've got those elements of gold within. It's just crying out to be alongside your deal of the day, and also that beautiful topaz that you saw a few moments ago. Here you are, jewellery makers, and a lot of multi-buying under £10. Like I said, look at the prices of your Rio Grande citrine and finished pieces of jewellery. Look at the prices of your Madeira citrine. You pay staggering amounts for those gemstones because of their rarity and the intensity of their natural colours. We had 81, Janet, Shirley, Tracy, Kerry-Ann, Agnes, anonymous collectors, hello to you, Suzanne. 40 of you have this in your baskets that need to check this out. You know that this is not a normal opportunity, right? You can't deny, if you get close to each and every single one of these solitaires, that they have clarity, that they are radiating that beautiful golden colour, that they are exquisitely faceted. Good point, because they're solitaires as well. Liam's just said to me, how many do you have on the strand? Let's count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25 solitaires. So I don't mind telling you this. I put my first staff order in with Gemporia the other day. I know. It's just bound to happen, isn't it? You know, staff order again. What did I buy? A Rio Grande citrine. I'll show you. It's a princess cut Rio Grande citrine. I also don't mind telling you how much I paid for that ring. It was £80. £80 in gold. It's in because I love gold, but an amazing deal, truly amazing and beautifully faceted, but just puts it into perspective, the rarity of the gemstone here, folks, and the fact that you are under £10 for this.
Wow.
Beautiful. Okay, we're over allocated, everybody, so I'm going to leave those final few with you. Congratulations. Amazing. Okay. Deal of the day is coming up in 40 minutes time. Look at that natural colour. Natural, the most commercially sought after colour of your spinel is this. Beautiful red. The chrome diopside that you had last Monday from this same collection sold out within minutes, and literally hundreds of people missed out. Do you know why that happened? Because you're collectors and connoisseurs. You know your gemstones. So this I think you're going to be looking at a sellout probably within a similar time scale, because red is that pinnacle. It is that pinnacle. Talking of what, collectors? I love Zambian emerald. Oh, look at those. How many do I have of these?
Oh, they're pretty.
Look at those. I'm going to show you within the luxury gold box. That is why Zambian emerald rivals the quality of Colombian emerald. I actually prefer Zambian emerald. I don't know if I should say that. It's just my opinion. I love the deeper colour that you get from Zambian emerald. the deeper colours well, don't get me wrong, Colombian emerald's beautiful and you get an element of blue, but it almost seems to be exaggerated even more with Zambian emerald. You're not looking for clarity, you are looking for a luminescent glow, a colour that is vivacious and energetic. These are natural Zambian emeralds. And you're getting 5 carats of in the golden box. I mean, you can't deny each and every single one of those is completely worthy of being haloed by SI graded diamonds and set within an 18 carat gold. I mean, and that's what it would be if you were looking in somewhere like Boodles. You would be talking about those kind of price tags. 5.10 carats in your 18, I'm thinking 18 carat gold or platinum even. That is already exceptional. Already exceptional. This was really, I'm amazed that Steve took this to a Super Saver price tag, because to be honest, I can imagine him saying, right, okay, I'll make that into jewellery, thank you very much. I'll take that over to they've got their own workshop now as well in Gemporia, so you could take this to his sort of in-house jewellers and actually get that made into finished jewellery immediately on that location. So what?
Wow.
Okay, I'll tell you, jewellery makers, we are losing money on this. Zambian emerald, yeah, it's not, you can find for thousands of pounds per carat. You can. And it's this glowing vivacity which gives it that price tag. Once upon a time it was Columbia. But these days they're on a par. They're on a par in terms of price per carat, in my opinion. £29. See, I even wanted to say more than that. I wanted to say 79. It just doesn't sit right with me. Tatiana, London, Richard, Rebecca, Lynn, Pauline, Susan, Kent, Teresa, Lincolnshire, lots of multi-buyers. Oh, again, what would you do with something like this?
Another little piece of sterling silver. Oh, that's sterling silver chain, just a little drop. And here it is, one drop at the bottom.
Well done, everybody. We're just going to let you check out those baskets and move on to... Opal and chalcedony, a beautiful fusion of two gemstones.
Isn't that nice?
It's lovely, isn't it?
That's unusual. Oh, I really like that.
Imagine that you've got the two seams that have grown together.
Wow.
So chalcedony, that gemstone that we were talking about earlier on with your chrysophase, that's a variety of chalcedony as well. You get a level of transparency. Teamed alongside opaque opal, I'm going to hold it on the back of my hand like so, which is naturally coloured. There's so many things to discuss. You know, you've got opal, firstly, which is a phenomenon of nature because it's been naturally coloured, and then the seam has grown into a gemstone which has a different crystal structure. I find that amazing. It is beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, all of the sort of science aside, this is a beautiful gem.
And it's quite nice for men's jewellery as well, because of the colours and the shapes.
Oh, I like that. It is actually, because you have got the bluey like colours.
Yeah.
You could almost have a piece each, couldn't you?
Oh, cufflinks. Nice cufflinks, yeah.
They are beautiful. They remind me of like a little horizon. So if you were to look across, like a quintessential English seaside. You know what I'm talking about? Like the pebbled beaches.
Yeah. And
then you've got the little sailboat in the background. I can just picture it within the gem itself. Yeah, I'd put one on a bit of leather, maybe for a gent.
Yeah.
Just one, because you've got nice large drill holes. Nice slider's knot. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Would you wear it on leather, Adam? Yeah. Yeah, I would too. You could almost have like... You could actually have them...
Matching his and hers.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. £17.95, everybody. For this natural fusion of two beautiful gemstones. £17.95. Check out. Okay, moving on to... Oh, yeah, do you know, I was hoping you were going to play this strand, Liam. It's been catching my attention. Liam says you should have just told me. Oh, anybody do bridal commissions? You need this. Anybody who's knows somebody that's getting married and fancies making them a special piece of jewellery for their special day, this has to be in your choice. It is stunningly beautiful. Mystic Topaz, jewellery makers. So it's actually only, it's relatively new actually to the gemstone world. It was only actually sort of the treatment, I should say, was first seen in 1998 at the Hong Kong Jewellery Fair, but it took several years before this majestic stone actually hit the mainstream market itself. It begins with a modern, high quality natural topaz, and using modern technology called CVD, which is chemical vapors disposition. The stone is transformed into this kaleidoscope gemstone. The process places thin layers of titanium across the surface of the gem and transforms it from that colourless to this magic. Recommended, I mean, it's often referred to, as the cocktail gemstone, but also known as rainbow topaz and also Caribbean topaz. It is gorgeous, and you can kind of see why people, well, no, not kind of, you can see why people love Mystic Topaz.
Yeah, really nice for rings, wire work rings, because it's so sparkly when you're moving your hand around.
Can we just...
Oh.
Seriously. I'm going to put that with it too. Is that a bit of a decadent kit? Take a little look back for your topaz. The spinel is 5 minutes away, jewellery makers. It's your deal of the day. We all love this strand. I mean, it's catwalk, isn't it? You can imagine it on catwalks. You can imagine it on the red carpet. You can imagine it in tiaras of bridal commissions. My goodness me, you would never be paying $39.95 for Mystic Topaz. So yeah, I mean, it's... To get any variety of Mystic Topaz at sort of anywhere near these prices is exciting. It is generally considered, because of the modern technology that is influenced to your colourless topaz, to achieve that sort of rainbow-like effect. Check out those baskets though, everybody. Don't forget this is 8 on the Mohs scale as well, so it's fantastically durable. For those of you that, I'm saying bridal commissions, but you might be going to a summer ball, you might be going to, I don't know, day at the races or anything like that, and you're just looking for that little bit of sparkle and bling. Well, look no further.
Oh, nice for tiaras with a tiara twist.
Yeah. Oh, amazing. Keep dialing through, everybody. Okay. These ones... love this strand. Absolutely love this. Look at that colour. These are beautiful, and I agree with you. Liam has just said, I think this is some of the best garnet that we've got. I totally agree. And this is, it's saying red garnet, but for me this is bordering on Hessonite-like colours.
I was going to say such a warm red.
Yeah, I think that's actually what I described it as earlier. It is. It's a much, much, much deeper red from Mozambique. Ah, here we go. See, now that's sort of, that's better. It's here in the studio lighting, it looks almost cinnamony, but here under natural light you can see the purple hues coming through with your Mozambique garnet, natural glowing red. It is exquisite quality. You've got a very gentle graduation from your 3 to 5 millimeters. I think this might be one of my purchases of the day as well. I love garnet. I always have done, to be honest. It's my favourite gemstone family to discuss, but also to wear. It's got just breathtaking beauty, and it's got this romance, I think, unlike any other gemstone. Under £20 for Mozambique garnet. Some of the Mozambique garnet deposits, by the way, in particular the purple ones, are in an area of political unrest, so it's not able to access that gemstone at the moment. So definitely I'd be seeking the quality like this as soon as possible, because who knows, will we be able to sustain that price tag? Coming your way, jewellery makers, you are minutes away from your deal of the day. The #1 most commercially sought after colour of spinel is red, and my goodness me, have you got quality red in this next deal of the day. In terms of quantity, I have 170, so far less than what you have had from this same sort of parcel, if you like. It's coming up. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to show you. It's not that I'm not just giving you that fact from my head. I haven't sort of read that in a newspaper anywhere. This is from the GIA. The GIA, the Gemological Institute of America, the largest institution in the world, according to your gemstones, states this is the colour that you want.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker.
At JewelleryMaker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
JewelleryMakers, tune in this Tuesday. I'll be joined by Steve Bennett for what will be a truly fantastic show. Steve is bringing more of his amazing special deals, a natural strand of ruby. We've raided Gem's vault for Tanzanite and also turquoise, and we also have a wonderful chrome dioxide showcase for you. That's this Tuesday. Myself and Steve, don't miss out.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the JewelleryMaker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
This is a hugely exciting opportunity, jewellery makers, that I know that these days in this market and with the wealth of knowledge that our jewellery maker viewers actually have, you know that spinel is actually very much rarer than many of its coloured, sort of similar coloured gemstones out there. And it forms in minuscule amounts. So to be getting a rondelle of any of these sizes is quite exciting. A spinel has similarities to that of your sapphires and your rubies. In fact, they form often alongside one another. If you were to go to somewhere like Thailand or Burma or anywhere really on this planet, and you're sourcing certain sapphires or rubies, it wouldn't be uncommon for you to actually unearth this gemstone. But it'll become immediately obvious actually, because you know where you'll see a ruby or see a sapphire, they tend to be much significantly larger than what you would see in a spinel. Spinel almost minuscule, kind of, I don't know, millimeters in their sizes. But I want to show you a slide that jewellery makers I reference quite frequently whenever talking about this gemstone. This is from the GIA website. Do you have that there? Okay, so this basically is a screen grab that I've just shown, and it'll I'll read it out to you. The vivid red colour of these spinel specimens from Burma equals the finest red colour in any gem. Spinel is generally highly sought after by gem connoisseurs, and well-formed spinel crystals are in high demand among collectors. Spinel comes in a variety of colours, but the most commercially important are red and pink. Mauve or lilac coloured spinels are also attractive, and some blue spinels can be intense. So yeah, the colour that it mentions there first, jewellery makers, red. Oh. That there couldn't be any more, and that's a natural red. Wow. That's not dyed, that's not heat treated, it's not diffused. This is completely natural. So we'll go on. And I'll read some more. The colour. Some spinel colours are more rare and valuable than others. In general, red spinel is the most desirable, followed by fine cobalt blue spinel, then by vibrant hot pink and vivid orange stones. Violet and bluish purple to purple or lavender stones tend to be less attractive and in less demand than other colours. Red, red, red. It is all about the red. In the world of spinels, it is all about the red. And cobalt, I've seen cobalt blue spinel as well, but very seldom. Red is that numero uno though. Examples, if you were to look at this in its rough, prior to faceting, as I said, they form in minuscule sizes. So a spinel, a red spinel in particular, if you find anything of, you know, a millimetre size, then that's exciting. You know, of course, we have to cut away some of the gemstone to facet each and every single one of these into your rondelles. So just every single one of these natural gemstones is a huge rarity. We have 170, and this is going to be a sellout. I can't believe the quality. It's that pinnacle, to be truthful. You saw that picture. You saw the picture of the quality of spinel that was photographed on the GIA tone scale. You saw that very definition of colour. This is, I mean, it's not in its shadow. Liam's just saying he doesn't think he's actually seen red spinel that good before. It is absolutely glowing, and it's rarer than a ruby. It's rarer than a pink sapphire. This is a gemstone which in certain locations is actually on the verge of actually running out. Thai spinel is on the verge of running out, they actually say, because only minuscule amounts actually come from that location on a good day. So 170 of these available. The most desirable colour of spinel is red, followed by fine cobalt blue. We're going to make this fair for everybody, jewellery makers. We're going to get the clock ticking, 60 seconds, and then the graphics would actually appear, jewellery makers. That's your call to action. Now, we have been saying, guess the price. What do you think this is going to be going to? Now, we had a few cheeky prices, don't get me wrong. We had somebody messaging saying, I mean, it could be $19.95. We've had some saying $29.95. We had some saying £60. We had some saying 45. Listen, I get it. It's really difficult to put a price on something this rare and this beautiful. It really is. Yeah. Well, let's just say it's an unmissable deal of the day. So start dialing really early. Have 170 of these available, and everybody will pay the final low price tag. Maybe worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity as well, because this is not, contrary to, you know, how beautiful it looks, you might be thinking, gosh, is that a genuine gemstone? Surely it's got to be a synthetic gemstone. No, this is Mother Nature Go, 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 go. Jewellery makers, your call to action, 10 carats. My goodness, I didn't realise you've got that milestone, that benchmark carat weight also, of natural spinel, exquisite in its luminosity. Look at the colour. It doesn't get any finer than what you're looking at right now. Red spinel in particular, you know, it can be quite dark, it can be quite greyish in its appearance. Oh my goodness me, not this at all. Currently, people on the web, you are looking at this. And people are happily checking out that price tag. We're not stopping there. How about if we took this under 50, firstly? And perhaps where we should be ending. That is an amazing Jewellery Maker price tag. People multi-buying on this. Steve is with me tomorrow on air and looking forward to it. And if I was to show him this strand right now, I am fairly sure his reaction would be, pop that into 9 carat gold, not even the entire carat weight, into 9 carat gold, and that would be hundreds of pounds, even on Gemporia. I do believe that. All right, you've got to pay for the price of the gram weight of the gold as well, because it's quality red spinel. Please, 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 jewellery makers, do not think that you are getting a substandard quality, because you're getting premium quality red spinel. Are you ready for your deal of the day opportunity, jewellery makers? We're not even stopping at £49.95. Check out those baskets and start dialing if you haven't already done so. £29.95, a £50 saving from, well, more. Really, we should be more than what, we should have been so much more. Wow. From our Jewellery Maker price, absolutely. Patricia, Shirley, hello to you. Brenda, hello to you. London, buying 5. London, by the way, that'll be a jeweller. I can say, I'm guessing it, but collector in London, I think you're a jeweller who you'll get hold of this, you'll turn it into an amazing piece of jewellery, you'll sell it at a high premium. I don't blame you, it's red spinel. Zoe, Leslie, Pauline, Suzanne, multi-buying, Teresa, Candy, Julia, Agnes, hello to you. Rebecca, congratulations, another collector in London, hello to you. Merseyside, Valentina, Tatiana, Merthyr Tydfil. I'm going to show you again that slide for those of you that have just tuned in. I just want you to appreciate the real rarity of red spinel, the rarity in the price. Just look at the picture. It's that beauty. I'm not talking about the Imperial crown or anything like that. I don't want to talk about Master of Disguise, because I actually really don't like that it's been nicknamed that. I get the confusion, of course, historically. Look at how beautiful that red spinel is, or those, I should say, glowing in colour, right? Now look at yours. It's up there, isn't it? Yeah. It's up there in terms of that colour quality. In fact, yeah, I think it's actually better. Better? Possibly bigger, I don't know. It doesn't say the specifications. Some spinel colours are more rare and valuable than others. In general, red spinel is the most desirable, followed by fine cobalt blue. We're not done, jewellery makers. This is the final. Our next movement, though, is absolutely the finale deal of the day price tag. So if this is not your call to action, I tell you what, you're never going to have a better one. You're never ever going to have a better call to action than this. You have a minute, because already about 40% of the stock has gone. We're not stopping there, and it's not slowing down. Danny, Ella, Merseyside, Belle and Kevin, hello to you. Valentina, London. Those of you that are buying 5, you're going to be upping those quantities, and I'm definitely desperate to get hold of this as well. That's natural colour, mined alongside that of your rubies and your sapphire, and that's why it actually has quite similar characteristics to those beautiful gemstones, but considerably rarer. A spinel will have greater clarity and greater refraction than you'll find in both of those gemstones. And you might be thinking, why are you being so unjust and comparing to ruby and sapphires? Because they're often, they're almost, I don't want to say they're related, because they're not, but they're found together. They're actually found very closely alongside one another. But you get more light performance. Historically, red spinel has been adorned for hundreds, if not thousands of years. But it's only over recent years, rather, but that we've actually established that this is a completely different gemstone to that of your ruby, because red spinel was always thought to be that. It has to be an on-screen sellout at what is on your screens. You guessed it, Mikey. We were saying no, 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 no. We cannot take it under £20. And I've got to be honest, we had no intention of taking it under £20. But Liam, I think you've influenced him there, so well done to you. Tracy, Angela, Sally, Marie, hello to you, Joyce, Anita, Elle, hello to you, Jolanta, Geraldine, London, Terry, Rebecca, Leanne, Lynn, Ayrshire, Bedfordshire, hello to you, Angela. I mean, I'll probably be getting multiples of these, and I won't do anything vastly different than what our in-house designers have done, Monika, literally popping them onto a slider bracelet.
Yep.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
And something like that, oh, on the amber sliders, that would be beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, seriously, if you put that on Bond Street, Hatton Garden, which you will find red spinel,
Yep.
you would be talking, you know, high-end prices. High-end prices. Certainly not $19.95. How many of the crew and staff are going to be getting hold of this? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll be getting hold of it as well, and you bought the chrome dioxide, Liam saying last Monday. Wear the two together, I think they'd be absolutely beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
Amazing, the contrast of the natural colours of your chrome dioxide alongside the glow of your red spinel. You have to check out though, Jewellery Makers, we only had 170. And they are now becoming quite limited. We are actually approaching the final, so 30% of stock within the vault. Everybody check out those baskets, that pinnacle colour, the most desirable colour of spinel. 8 on the most scale. So you can wear this by day and by night. And for those of you that are particularly patriotic, yes, it does feature within the Imperial crown. Most people think... most people actually think that, you know, it's actually a ruby in the centre of the Imperial crown. It's not, it's a red spinel. If you actually look, now you know that information, which I know, I'm sure lots of you already did, but when you look at it, you can spot it a mile off because the colour and the fraction is that much higher than what you would find in most rubies. Text in, Jewellery Makers, come and tell me what you're going to do with your amazing spinel. I mean, look at that glow. Look at that glow. What am I going to do? This. I'm just doing this.
I'm thinking of putting it in a ring, so just 3 of them in a nice ring.
Creating a trilogy. I love you more today than I did yesterday, but not as much as tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, my goodness me. Mother's Day this weekend.
Oh, yeah.
Mother's Day. Imagine being able to gift red spinel on Mother's Day. Hi, Ella. Hello, my darling. Thank you, thank you. Never thought I would own a piece. Oh, Ella, what an absolute delight. You are going to love it. And I actually think this deal of the day is going to open the doors of red spinel to many people, and they're going to go, oh my goodness me, there is no comparison in any other red gemstone. I love ruby, don't get me wrong, I love ruby, and I wear a ruby slider bracelet very much like this as well because it's my daughter's birthstone. But you can't deny that a spinel outperforms a ruby. It does. It absolutely does. And its refraction and also its rarity. You'd never, ever, ever... I mean, you'd be looking at Mogok ruby if you were to compare the quality, the colour quality rather, and that would never be £20. Never in a million years, Jewellery Makers. I think this is going to open the doors in terms of rarity to lots and lots and love for this gemstone in terms of lots of our collectors, Jewellery Makers. So... we're going to do what? Okay, Liam says, can you speak to those of you that have got it in your basket, like West Midlands and London and Wanda and Shirley and Stacey and new customer and Essex and Lynn and Berkshire and Angela and Merseyside and Jane, and I can't see every single one of you, but there is a lot of you with it in your baskets. Merseyside, you're there too. Geraldine, Michelle, Debbie, Julie, Hayley, Jack, anonymous collectors as well. Staffordshire, you have to check out your basket. So Amy, I can see you there as well. Because we're down to the final, how many? Final 30. France, you've got to check out your basket as well. Hello to you, Barbara. Check out. Otherwise, this is going to be an on-screen sellout. And the reality is, you know, I can go to our buying team and say, okay, can I have another amethyst? Yes, Elle. Could I possibly have another diamond strand? Yes, you can. Have you got any more topaz? Ooh, I might be pushing my luck a little bit. Topaz is quite difficult to come by. Have you got any grandidierite? How about red spinel? They'd be like, jog on now. Go on. They'd shoo me out. And even more, in fact, our MD popped into the gallery earlier on, the lovely Mark, and he was like, if I said to Mark, can I have another natural red spinel as beautiful as the one that we brought on Monday? Can I have another one of those? Jog on, Elle. No, you can't. No, you can't, because these don't just, you know, they're not plentiful. They're not plentiful in Mother Nature, and we go and bring it to you at £20 only. Kathleen, West Midlands, Geraldine, London, Jonathan, Maria, Jane, Wendy, Christina, Chantal, Marie, Ellen, Janet, Stacey, Karen, Brenda, Elizabeth, Lorna, hello to you, Cheryl, Lynn in Northumberland, buying threes, lots of multi-buyers here, jewellery makers, and I think that's really savvy shopping. We could have held this at $79.95. That would have been an amazing deal of the day price tag. Can we read that GI? This is literally off. Sorry, Adam, off the GIA website. So if you enter gemological or GIA colour qualities of spinel, this page will pop up. Okay? Look how straightforward it is to read. That's why most of us did our accreditation with as well. Spinel is generally high sought after by gem connoisseurs, and well-formed spinel crystals are in high demand amongst the collectors. Spinel comes in a variety of colours, but the most commercially important are red and pink. Mauve or lilac coloured spinels are also attractive, and some blue colours can be intense. But it carries on. The colour. Some spinel colours are more rare and valuable than others. In general, red spinel is the most desirable, followed by fine cobalt blues. There we go. I mean, it doesn't need to be any more. We don't need to read any further, do we? It's that red, and that's what you've got here. Oh my God, there's no secondary hues, is it? It's red. Because you don't get pleochroism, you don't get triachroism, because it's got a cubic crystal structure, your spinel. So it's one of those gemstones that actually forms crystal-wise in the same way that actually a diamond does. It is pure red. Pure. Because
it's really hard to find a proper red gemstone in general. I mean, obviously you've got rubies and you've got garnet, but that's... garnet
not, I know what you mean. They're not a pillar box red, are they?
Yeah, exactly.
If you think of, it's like Mogok ruby, really. I mean, you can find a pure red like what you're thinking of in ruby, but it would be Mogok or Burmese, and it would be very expensive.
Yeah.
Red spinel should be also. Hiya, Liz. That colour reminds me of the state crown. Perhaps JM should send the Queen a strand. We could.
Yeah.
We could. Liam says, do you reckon he'd get knighted if he did send one to her? It's worth a pop. I mean, we could always send her a letter, couldn't we, and say get her to tune in. You're right, Liz. Dear Liz. Liz in London. Steve did actually gift. That was to Camilla Parker Bowles, wasn't it? She's not Camilla Parker Bowles anymore. But he actually gifted Camilla a Zarite, so yes. There's actually a Turkish diaspora, that is, to many of our jewellery maker customers. I love that photograph because there's my mate Hannah in the background, and she's literally just kind of looking really awkward in the background. I don't know where to stand, I don't know where to look. And there's Steve and Camilla. Gosh, that's taking me back. You know, it's just like... lingering in the background, bless her. Okay, moving on. Oh, colour. You have been absolutely spoiling us today, Liam, with these lovely colours. Apatite, known for its phosphorus content. So there is a rumour that it actually formed alongside where dinosaur bones once were. And because obviously there's a phosphorescent quantity within our bones, that's what produced this amazing gemstone. Apatite glows. It is just gorgeous. And those of you that actually have a love affiliation with your Paraiba tourmaline, but maybe not quite the budget, then I would always suggest sky blue apatite, because it has got real similarities. Natural Madagascar sky blue, glowing in its colour. Look at that, it pools light so beautifully. Something we've been discussing, we were discussing on Tuesday actually, about certain gemstones, how they hold on to light and it almost becomes liquid-like in its appearance. Free phone telephone number, and already people are there. Use it with your red spinel. I think that would be stunning. This is a Steve Super Saver. It's felt like the whole show's a Steve Super Saver deal, to be truthful. That's natural apatite too. It's not even heat-treated apatite. Before you do that, Liam, nobody answer. What's the average carat weight of an apatite, Liam? What is it, Emma?
0.15.
Yes! And you're going to do what? He's going to take it under £15. You were very close, to be fair. 0.15. So we're talking granular sizes. Not is the average carat weight. You've got a casual 35 carats of natural sky blue apatite. Oh, they're all over 0.15. They'll all be over that carat weight. Every single one of those. For £12. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the beauty here. Or pick a spot wherever you wish, really. I just love how it goes from blue to those tropical, almost Maldive-like seas. You can imagine, can't you, the flashes of teals. You can actually imagine a tropical fish sort of dart past you, or a sea turtle. You can imagine yourself and your toes within the Maldive sands itself. £12 only. Wow. I did go to the Maldives many years ago, and I have to say it's the most unreal place I've ever been to. Have you been, Monika?
I was 10 years ago.
Yeah, mine was a long time ago.
Yeah.
I've never ever run out of the sea as fast as I did when I was in the Maldives.
Why?
Because I'm frightened of the sea, aren't I, JewelleryMakers? You know this. But anyway, I was being brave, because you can see everything in the Maldives. It's all crystal clear waters anyway, so I'm snorkeling. And there's a group of people that it's all very shallow waters, that just up there. Oh, okay, I'll head down, snorkel towards them. There I am. Well, that's what people look like when they're snorkeling, isn't it? All you just see is their little bum like that. Top the water. Anyway, so I'm making my way over to this group of people. But what are they looking at? Maybe it's a turtle. Now, I wouldn't be frightened of sea turtles or anything like that. Well, as soon as I got there, I'm like, oh, what are you looking at? Look down there into the pipe, because all Maldive Islands actually have these large pipes where they pump sand from one location to the other, because it will literally sweep away otherwise. Down I go, have a little look. A massive moray eel.
Wow.
Have you ever seen, like, I didn't realise they were as big as they are, moray eel. Like, they are, like, 8 feet long.
Wow.
And scary. I've never moved so fast in my life, my goodness me. Anyway.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, they're quite terrifying. And they just kind of hover.
Yeah. My first day snorkeling in the Maldives, I came face to face with a 3-foot shark. And I managed to take a photo of it as well.
What, you didn't swim? You didn't swim for your life?
I wasn't really tired. I just had the camera in my hand and I just snapped.
So you blinded him?
It was like this close. I don't think I had a flash on.
Wow. I mean, yeah, moray. I don't know which one I prefer, to be honest. Probably the shark, I think I'd rather.
It was an underwater camera, just to add.
Yeah.
So it wasn't
Didn't
a flying
actually
shark.
hurt him. Sorry, we totally digressed, but that's the beauty of the gemstone. Moving on to what, sorry? Oh, hang on, actually. Number 8. I'm going to put this with this and just say springtime.
Oh, nice.
So I've just brought you the Apatite Jewellery Makers. This is Zavarite garnet. It would go beautiful with the red spinel, I agree. Totally agree. Let's grab it. Pop those two. Oh, quite festive actually. You can get ahead of your Christmas makes. But at the same time, also quite warming for your summer month creations. Both natural gemstones. Zavarite garnet launched by Tiffany's & Co. in around the same time that the Tanzanite was actually launched. And you can see why. It was actually discovered by one of our own gemologists at Campbell Bridges, who actually found this. Initially, first found it in Tanzanite. That was the first place that he discovered it. But the Tanzanian government at that time wouldn't let him export it to show it to Tiffany's. So not giving up on his mission, he loved this gemstone. He actually literally hop, skipped and jumped over the border to the National Tsavo Park in Kenya, from which location this gemstone is actually named. The glowing, amazing greens. You can see why straight away he loved it. He discovered it in the Tsavo National Park, took it to Tiffany's & Co. And you know, our love affair with this gemstone began. It's completely and utterly natural, and actually again very, very, very rare. 1,000 times rarer than an emerald.
Wow.
1,000 times rarer than an emerald. Yeah, well, that's why you tend to see Zavarite garnet not as feature stones, but as maybe accenting stones, because you don't see much of it. $34.95. It's my #1 favourite gemstone of all time. I love a lot of gemstones, but Zavarite just takes that #1 spot every single time. And do you know what? It's never, ever, ever been thought of differently in my head. I can't believe you're doing these prices today. I mean, for red spinel, Zavarite garnet, we had Imperial Topaz earlier on. What else? Kunzite at under £10. What else? Zambian emerald, what was that? It's under £30. Rio citrine, Ethiopian opal. I cannot believe the deals today. I mean, it's literally. Is Steve here? This is totally Steve's Super Saver deals throughout from start to finish within this show. I might have to get some more of these then at that price tag for Zavarite garnet. The reality is I never believed that I would own this gemstone because it's so expensive. You know, what you tend to see of Zavarite garnet these days is more in your vintage jewellery because it's so little of it is actually available these days. What is found in very, very small sizes, and these are quite miniature sizes, but yet they hold on to that colour, don't they?
Yeah.
I love Zavarite.
Yeah, it's a really strong colour, isn't it?
What would you do with something like this? Because again, they're smaller sizes, so would that be quite
well? Again,
scary?
you can use them the same way as you would use seed beads as well. You know, you can even if you don't do seed beading, you can use them as sort of accent beads. You know,
because if you single them out, they'll still hold that colour.
Yeah.
Wow, love it, love it, love it. Well done. Moving on to... Ooh. Wow.
Oh.
I'm just going to do one thing first. Boutique style jewellery. Boutique. Boutique style jewellery. I just think one of those. Oh. If you sell your jewellery, this is a word of it. That's pure beryl just there, the one that's standing up saying, look at me. Because beryl is coloured by the certain amounts of impurities. So with your morganite, it's manganese. With your aquamarine, it's iron. You want to cut the strand? Are you really? Are you kidding kidding me? Right, start dialing now, jewellery makers. this is the most ridiculous price tag that I've ever seen on one of these multicoloured beryl strands. Did you just hear that, Monica?
I did, yes.
I'm choosing to ignore it.
Right price.
I'm choosing to ignore it. Pure.
I'm just waiting until it actually shows up on the screen.
Yeah, you almost don't want to repeat it because you don't believe it. Now, would we say that's, I'm going to say that's a pure. I'm going to separate these out into the colours. Even Morganite, Morganite, Aquamarine, green Aquamarine, Morganite, Aquamarine, Morganite. There's a lot of Morganite on this. Aquamarine. Start dialing now, jewellery makers, because honestly, what Liam has just whispered to me is crazy. Is a crazy, crazy low price tag for this amazing quality. There's a lot of Morganite. You've even got green Aquamarine, so pure, Goshenite, Morganite, Morganite. Look at how much Morganite you're getting. Morganite's expensive, probably one of the more expensive varieties of the beryl family as well. Look at that there. So I mean, that's a lot. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 parcels.
Yeah.
Of 4 parcels of 4 gemstones, and we absolutely are not going to stay at that price tag. How many do you have? 66, did you say, or 65 now? 65 of these that are available. I've never seen a multicoloured beryl strand like this. At that price tag. If you haven't already dialed, do it very, very, very quickly. Let me count them. So you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 Morganites, 12 solitaire rings, aren't they? That's 12 solitaire rings. For the green Aquamarine, because Aquamarine, it can be a greeny light colour too, there's 5. You've got 5 beautiful azure blue Aquamarines as well, and you have 3 pure beryls. Wow. Your Goshenite, so the beautiful innocent white Goshenites. So for the Morganites on their own, 58p each. Wow. Forgetting about all the other parcels that you actually have. You know that £6.95 is not a price tag for this strand. Angela, Cardiff, hello to Yvonne, Cheryl, I've got loads of multi-buyers, Marion, Jeanette, congratulations to you, Cynthia, Sarah, London, I can't keep up, I had 65, now down to the final 26. But they are flying, yeah, because I can see 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. It sounds like I'm calling off the... It sounds like I'm doing the football, doesn't it? West Ham 1. Birmingham City 1. I don't know, I don't ever watch football. West Albion 2. Celtic, is that a team? Celtic 3, I don't know. Manchester, why am I going for the most obscure football teams as well? Manchester United 0. I'm only saying that because I know there's a lot of following from Manchester. Liverpool. I'm joking. Moving on, they've sold out. Listen, I would be the last person that would enter into a deliberate football argument because I've got no clue or interest for football. I'm going to pop those there. There we go. Ooh. Right. Okay, moving on to... I've got no clue. Who do you all support then? Who do you support then, Adam? You're an Aston Villa fan. Emma? Villa. You're Villa as well. They're a local team, aren't they? I think so. Do you support football?
Not really, but if I had to pick one, it would be the MK Dons, seeing as how they're
Oh, yeah.
Milton Keynes.
Milton Keynes.
So I'm just proud I know what they're called.
I mind. If you just say, if I went to a football match, which I never have done, I'll just choose my favourite colour, probably.
Yeah.
I like that colour. Right then, how about some amazing apatite here? Look at this. So neon apatite, as the name suggests, has got the most impact of colour. this strand almost reminds me a little bit of your Chrysocolla, actually. So you've got some glowing light colours with him. 150, why did that one come from? I don't know. 115 carats of this beautiful, again, natural apatite opportunity. Neon apatite, yeah, very, very, very small sizes. £6 and 18 pence only. For this, I mean, if you love gemstones which almost have their own individuality, then this strand absolutely has that. You know, it's Chrysocolla reminiscent for me.
Yeah, definitely.
It's a bit mad this hour, Liam has just said to me. Okay, in what way? Pricing? Heliodor is coming up next, and he says he's just saying he's going to do something exciting in terms of the price tag for you. Next, it's coming up next. That would be lovely with that. Okay, I can see that. It's that Heliodor strand was the one that I picked up. Oh. Ooh. The gift from the sun. Heliodor, that's what they believed. It was a gemstone that was gifted from the sun, a member of the beryl family that you just saw. It absolutely glows. We rarely ever have Heliodor on our screens. It's totally natural in its colour. You can see the difference between Heliodor and citrine. Yeah. Although, put them together. Yeah. Hang on.
Put it with the red spinel as well.
Oh.
Yeah, that one.
That is stop traffic, isn't it? Oh. That's literally like the perfect, most beautiful sunset.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me. I'll use that as the inspiration actually, Adam. I love that. What, pardon, £9.98 for Heliodor? Okay, jewellery makers, we don't offer you Heliodor very often. It's a rarity. Use that as, don't think of that, oh, well, you don't often sell it. Maybe that's because you don't want to. Oh, we do. Believe we absolutely do. We can't get hold of it, especially in its natural variety. And then we bring it to you at under £10. That is not the intended price tag for 25 carats of this quality. Heliodor, this very strand should have been, $39.95 was our target price tag. It's a Steve Super Saver deal for you. It's glowing in its colour. And I can tell you, I don't own Heliodor. This is not a gemstone I've been collecting for many years. This is not a gemstone I've managed to get hold of, especially with that kind of, it's not buttercup yellow. It's not like an orangey yellow. It's a Heliodor yellow. So it's almost a standalone colour on its own. Yeah. Has it gone? Sold out. Well done. Stay on those phone lines because I'm about to bring you some more. It is a standalone colour, isn't it? I want to say there's almost a greenness to it. A slight amount of green. Doubling the carat weight. Are we going to double the price? No. $50 carats of natural glowing Heliodor. We should have been holding a higher price tag, but the only reason we're bringing it to you at under £10 is because so many of you actually missed out. How would you work with Heliodor? Have you worked with Heliodor?
No, actually. It's the first time I've seen it.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It has its own unique colour. Do you see where at my point?
Yeah, but it would be nice to put it with green, I think.
Yeah. There's definitely a greenishness to it. greenishness. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You could peridot, it would be amazing alongside something like a peridot. So yeah, it's got an amazing secondary hue for coming through alongside the aquamarine strand.
But actually also if you put it with black, it would really stand out, I think. I mean, against your top, if you put it against your top, I think
Let's do it. Black and gold.
Yeah.
Isn't that absolutely amazing? $9.98 JewelleryMakers. Keep dialing through. Okay. Coming up in, I don't have them here. I have phantom quartz bars. Yeah, I've seen yeah, there they are, beautiful. Look at that. So they're all natural patterns. So your phantom quartz is a name that's actually describing this unique quality of quartz. So if you love things like your dogtooth and your chevron amethyst, phantom quartz has got like that darker, almost reddy black-like patterns within, so all completely unique. That is coming up. When are we doing that? In about 10 minutes time, JewelleryMakers. And we also have got an amazing kit hour coming up in the 12 o'clock hour with your challenge kit that Monika's been very busy creating with. Two cheeky kits.
Well, one challenge kit and one...
And the actual kit.
And the actual kit, yeah.
Kit. I love that. But before that, a rare, beautiful hybrid variety of your garnets. This is natural purple.
That's interesting.
Isn't it stunning?
Wow.
I love it too. Yeah, purple garnet is breathtaking. You know, we've got all these different descriptions. When you pick up, and I actually I was with friends on Saturday night, and we were playing this game. You know, if I say a certain celebrity, give me one name, the first name that you can think of. Anyway, and we could do the same with your gemstones, couldn't we? So let's do it. Red spinel, Emma, one word.
Does that say red?
Yeah, yes, it is red. Red spinel. Fiery. Yeah. Lovely. Okay, how about the citrine, Adam? Sunrise. How about the Zavarite, Liam? That's two words. He said green grass. Green? Well, yes. That's as bad as Emma's. Right. Nature, yes. What about tourmaline for you then, Monika?
Well, nature's quite good because there's lots of colours in there, isn't there?
Gonna go with nature
as well, yeah.
For this one,
original,
I'm gonna say
royal.
I'm gonna say
royal.
Yeah, opulence, regal. Yes, absolutely. It's totally and utterly natural purple garnet, a rare hybrid variety of this gemstone found in East Africa. The finest material comes from Mozambique, and I don't know if you've noticed where the location is from this. It's Mozambique. It will display beautiful colours of grape and cranberry, considered to be one of the most exciting gemstones at the recent Tucson Gem Fair. Many say that this location is not just the finest material, but the finest they've ever seen. $29.95. Oh, one word to describe purple garnet. Purple. So good at this game, aren't they, JewelleryMakers? So good at it. That's beautiful. Purple. Oh, but we love them. We love you all dearly. I reckon Adam would be good at this game, by the way. He'd be very good at this game. I'm just putting myself together a little ultimate collection of gemstones just here that I'd very much be adding to my basket if they're available. This literally is Zavarite, your deal of the day, and your purple garnet. Look at those together. Oh my goodness me. Amazing. Check out those baskets though. So this mine is completely closed, JewelleryMakers. You can't get Mozambique purple garnet anymore. And that is because the mine is closed. It's an area of political unrest, so you don't really want to venture to that location at the moment. Okay, I'm going to bring you iolite, gorgeous faceted, described as faceted nuggets, but for me they're more of a contemporary cut. I'd much rather we call them contemporary cuts. Natural gemstone, look at that. So it's like your classic indigo blue jeans, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh, nice.
105 carats of this beautiful. 105 carats of this beautiful gemstone that is completely natural. High pleochrosum. You could use each and every single one of these as standalone solitaires, couldn't you? Each and every single
definitely.
one. Do these shapes, do they make them, do they challenge you as a jewellery maker, or do you actually sort of look at them and go, okay, I can treat them exactly the same as any other shape?
Well, it's both. In a way, they challenge you because it makes you think outside your normal thought process of the regular shapes.
Yes.
But at the same time, you can really get inspired by them because the shape kind of almost wants to tell you what to do with it. Especially if you're doing something like wire work, you know, where you can go with any shape that you want. So yeah, sometimes it's nice to go outside your comfort zone a bit.
£9.95. Each and every single one of these highlights has been faceted for their own individual beauty. They're not conforming. They're not saying I have to be an oval, I have to be a princess, I have to be a round brilliant cut. Absolutely, they are being whatever they wanted to be, you know? $9.90, only iolite with these wonderful different shapes are showing off their individual characteristics, and I love that. I love something that we're hugely embracing in jewellery, in the jewellery industry at the moment. You've seen a huge surge in unfaceted gemstones, and your sort of raw cut gemstones, or even like this, your more contemporary like facets, because why not? It doesn't have to be like, okay, that has to go in that shank, especially when you've got the skills of our jewellery makers here. You can turn your hand to anything practically, can't you? You know, you can make the piece of jewellery around the shape of the stone. Again, lots of you there, under £10 only, jewellery makers for genuine historic iolite. You saw iolite earlier on the show and that sold out. I don't think this is going to be any different as well. Deep indigo blues. Moving on to... Is it star by time? Oh, it's time for us to bring you Phantom Quartz. This is, people might not have heard of this before, and you can kind of see the mystery behind the title itself. Very rare, completely natural. Up next. Phantom Quartz, you get these absolutely mesmerising natural patterns within what is a natural, rare, beautiful gemstone.
Never seen that before.
One of the colours that we said once upon a time that you would not actually get within quartz is red. So they said red is one of the, like blues, is actually one of the rarer like colours. But yet, when we look within the gemstone itself, you see these beautiful crimson reds, creating almost like quite a haunting pattern.
Yeah, it's almost like there's you know, when you sometimes see smoke, smoke's coming up, smoke coming up.
I know what you mean.
Like, you know what I mean?
Yes, it almost bellows, doesn't it?
Especially when you look on the screen, you can almost see like there's a sort of...
Look at this one here.
Yeah.
Actually, do you remember the Star By intro that we used to use on Gemporia? I don't know if they still do. And it kind of looked... It looked like, liquid, like you'd actually put coloured, something coloured within water itself. You can almost see that pattern within each and every single one of these.
It's like when you drop some food colouring into a glass of water or something, and you can see the colour
swirls
swirling
and
around.
migrates. But it's not just across the surface. If I turn it round for a moment as well, because you can see the pavilion side of your phantom quartz here. Again, you have those amazing patterns. It's completely natural, and we once said that reds weren't a colour that you found within the quartz family, and yet here it is. We saw it first with your sargonetic quartz. Sargonetic quartz, little inclusions within the gemstone that actually naturally colour the gemstone. The same has occurred, but instead of having like tiny almost speckles, this is made up of patterns, swirls, almost like bellowing smoke, if you like, within the gemstone itself, but this crimson deep red. I have only a limited quantities. Phantom quartz is generally one of those varieties of quartz that you hardly ever see. When we launched this strand, it was launched at £49.95. We're going to take this today, this morning, and this morning only, to a Steve Super Saver deal price tag. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 standalone solitaires. Oh my goodness. We have 70. I don't own phantom quartz. Every time I've brought it to air, it's either been a sellout. Haven't seen this strand before. Now is the time to be getting hold of it. You're getting, if you've heard of Moroccan amethyst, one of the reasons why Moroccan amethyst was so celebrated, A, it was beautiful and it's amazingly rare, but it contains so the red colours within the actual gemstone itself. Red we don't see within, generally speaking, within your quartz, apart from your Moroccan amethyst, of course, and apart from your phantom quartz like that right now. A lot of your multi-buyers, jewellery makers, a lot of your multi-buyers, and I don't blame you at all. It's a gemstone which has got sort of high beliefs alongside lots of your crystal healing, but I'm not going to talk too much about that. But completely unique, and every single one will have its own individual characteristic, if you like. Shades of interior, shades of reds within its internal composition. Some usually it's named as only phantom quartz, but comes at high prices, jewellery makers. I'm just looking online for that too. I had 70, I don't have that quantity anymore. £11.45. Very unusual. It is, Christine, and it's one of those gems that you kind of look within and you're drawn in even more. Can we get right up close? Can we? The depths that you actually get, they are fascinating, and that is a definite deep crimson red, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Definitely. From £49.95, Steve Super Saver deal, £11.45. Yeah, that is, again, we can't actually buy this strand, this parcel, at what is on your screens right here, right now. We can't physically buy it at that price tag. Patricia, you know it. Tracy, Pamela, Surrey, London, Sarah, Jackie, Rose, Cardiff, Kathleen, Annette, Mandy, Lorraine. You have to check them out though, everybody. We're down to the final few minutes within this hour before we step into your kit hour, where we've got beautiful jewellery to show you by the lovely Monika, and of course demonstrations as well. And we've been challenging Monika with another kit.
Yep.
And you've been busily engrossed in all of these amazing pieces. So that's coming up. Okay, right now, should we do some Labradorite? I've only seen one strand of Labradorite all day. This is from the Paso collection. I'm just going to borrow that.
Sure.
You've got a Labradorite showcase coming up at 2 o'clock today. On the mid-show, so make sure you tune in with the lovely Hannah and Liam. Look at these. The Paso collection it's referencing the actual cut of them, and they are beautiful. It's like a faceted wheel, but look what it does to labradescence. Do you see? I'm going to pop it down. It literally enhances almost the natural labradescence. I mean, that's the beauty of what a labradorist has to do. They'll take a gemstone and make it, ultimately they want to make it the most beautiful. Why would you cut the gemstone otherwise? Yeah, the Paso collection, this is a high-end collection. You can see the quality of the cutting, which should reflect, obviously, the fact that you're going to use quality gemstones too. It certainly is not a high-end price tag, I totally agree. 60 carats of your Paso collection. I think literally just wear it like so.
Yeah, that's another one that's a perfect shape for cufflinks, isn't it?
Yes. Oh, I agree. Because we're looking at the narrowest part here, aren't we? You know, if we were to flip it on its side, I don't want to do it because I don't want to break the strand, but you're going to see even more labradorescence on the table of each of those not faceted wheels, Paso cut gemstones. £13.99 only. Jewellery Maker's completely and utterly natural, the magic gemstone, and it really is the ultimate. Whenever I see this labradorite, we are like almost drawn to its beauty, like moths to a flame. Maybe that's one of the reasons why it's so commercially sought after these days. Coming up after the kit, we have all of your DVDs. Which you've been busy, haven't you, Monica?
I have.
Well, one actually is out of stock, so we can't bring that one. But you've been busy filming a lot of DVDs.
Yeah, I've done 8. I think 8 so far. I filmed
there's
another one just recently.
There's some under your belt.
Yeah, and there's another few that I'm working on.
I don't think I've ever done a show with you where you haven't actually been asked for a DVD, so yeah, I'm not surprised. So all of it Monica's DVDs, bar one. You've got your kit, and then we've got a challenge kit to bring you as well, plus more Steve Super Saver deals and a double trouble of absolutely beautiful amethyst. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, tune in this Tuesday. I'll be joined by Steve Bennett for what will be a truly fantastic show. Steve is bringing more of his amazing special deals, a natural strand of ruby. We've raided Gem's vault for Tanzanite and also turquoise, and we also have a wonderful chrome dioxide showcase for you. That's this Tuesday. Myself and Steve, don't miss out.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the JewelleryMaker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Lovely to have your company. Where has this morning gone?
Yeah.
It's flown by this morning. Oh my goodness me, Monika. Now, literally, I stepped out of the studio for 5 minutes, so I have... Look at that necklace. Oh my goodness. Monika, that is insane.
Oh, thank you.
Insane. We need another DVD. I told you every single time that I do a show with Monika. Oh my goodness. I can't choose a favourite now. What would you call this DVD?
Lace work, maybe? I don't know. Because if you look at it from the side, because
it does. It's like properly. Oh, it's like a ruffle.
It's like a ruffly, yeah.
Oh, Monika. With your Murano glass as well. Oh my goodness. Jewellery makers, do you think DVD? I think you need to do a DVD of that. This kit is stunning and your jewellery is absolutely stunning.
Oh, thank you. I was so excited when I saw the Murano beads there.
That's a real treat, isn't it? So, Murano, of course, comes from... I always want to say Vienna.
Venice,
thank you. thank you. I always want to say Vienna. And it is regarded as the best in the world. It's actually, and by the way, can I just point out, because there's lots of different people, when we were talking about Murano glass, when we first launched Murano glass, it is they are all hand blown. Every single one of your beads are hand blown. And internally, if you actually look at these, I mean, it's a very expensive Murano glass. You can get it not just in your beads and your jewellery, you get it in statues. We have got chandeliers, literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds. Because you'll see the process, they actually hand blow the glass, and then what they'll do, these tiny little flecks are actually either traces even more amounts of your glass, so this will be obviously a glistening glass within, but they sometimes roll silver, pure silver, they sometimes roll gold within there as well, but each and every single one of your beautiful Murano glass beads are hand blown itself. I mean, my neighbour, it's funny, I was actually chatting to my neighbour across the road, and she travels quite a lot, and I was chatting to her the other day outside, as you do, outside her house, and I noticed the pendant that she was wearing. I said, oh my goodness me, is that Murano glass? And she said, how did you know that? It's just, you can just tell straight away. And to be honest, I would never have known that had it not have been for Jewellery Maker. So here's the footage. Each and every single one of your Murano glass beads are hand rolled, hand blown. They are complete works of art.
Yeah.
It is amazing. I mean, look at that, how they actually achieve the heart. It's almost like a throwing technique. Here they're about to sort of blow the glass itself.
And isn't it, I think it's a family-owned, the factory, the Murano factory, isn't it?
You can go there.
You can go there and you can see the
the actual,
they do it,
the actual technique itself. Yeah, I mean, I know it's something that you know, it's very skilled. Claire McDonald has actually did a degree in glass blowing.
Oh, wow.
She's actually got a degree in it, yeah. Which I think is very, very, very cool. This is from, and she would have gone to that location, no doubt, within her studies itself. It's that pinnacle of all glass work, quite literally. So this is called Vintage. I can't stop looking at that necklace. That frill necklace is just...
It's proper vintage, isn't it?
Unbelievable. How beautiful, Jewellery Makers, is this necklace? Oh my goodness me. One Murano glass bead. How much would you say? No, genuinely, can I buy that?
How much would I sell that for?
Well, no,
Well, you would get a different price, but if I was going to sell it somewhere else,
I hope you mean less, not more. I'm only joking, I'm joking. No, seriously, how much would you sell that for? Because that is absolutely beautiful.
£150?
Yeah, and it's worth every single penny of it. It does look like those kind of Victorian lace collars.
And I would say probably the Murano bead adds probably £50.
At least.
Yeah.
So, I mean, have you seen Murano glass elsewhere in jewellery? And the prices that it can fetch?
Well, you see a lot of fake Murano glass, if you know what I mean. So if you go online, certain places it says Murano glass, and then you get it home and it's not. And it's not.
Yeah.
You can tell straight away. So genuine Murano glass, I've only seen in Italy and actually in Venice, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, last time I went to Venice, I was probably about 12 years old. And I remember the Murano glass, and I can remember the prices that it actually is. Within this kit, it's called Vintage. You're getting 10 carats of your beautiful green agate. You're getting 3 of your Murano glass. The Murano glass are your white aventurina, and they have that glistening gold. It's a paste. It's a glass-like paste that they put within. 3 tubes of your Miyuki beads, and the colour descriptions. Do we have the colour on the Miyuki? That's all right. So there's a silver-lined olive, there's a metallic light bronze, and there's also galvanized light beige. So it is very vintage, like you said. I mean, it's a perfect description. All 4, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces, but 3 of those are actually Murano glass. All I'm going to say is Murano, 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 Murano. It's considered to be the most beautiful glasswork in the world, and each one has been hand rolled.
Wow.
That's £19. I'd buy this kit for the Murano glass.
Yeah. I just saw the price now. I was counting beads. Yeah.
Have you been given Murano glass to work with before?
No, I haven't. But like I
think,
say,
can I just say on the back of that design, you're going to be given it again?
Oh, I hope so.
Because that is beautiful.
I hope so. But seriously, that price probably if you went to Venice, it would be for one of those beads. £20 for one of those beads.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
DVD. DVD. Monika. DVD.
Don't look at me.
Because I want to buy this DVD so I can make that myself. Oh, look at that. They are beautiful. This is like rose gold, but in a frill. Oh, my goodness me. You're not going to do that, are you, Liam?
You can't do that.
Okay, now hang on a minute. I'm just going to single something out for you here, Jewellery Maker. See this here? Just this one here.
Yeah.
You would not buy this Murano glass bead in Venice for the price that's on your screen.
Yep.
You wouldn't. And you 100% wouldn't buy it. This beautiful hand-blown, genuine Murano glass for £14.95. Listen, we've got a challenge. Let me explain why we've done that. To be honest, there's no need. But we have got only a limited time. It's a live show. We need to. I think everyone's just got a little bit of a sleepy Monday kind of, maybe a busy weekend. busy weekend. This is Murano glass, and we're just bringing it to you at $14.95 for 3 of those pendants, plus the genuine gemstones, plus your Mayuki. There we go. So we're on a curfew. I've got a challenge kit, we've got a demo to bring you, and we've got even more star buyers. We've got Monica's DVDs. DVDs. We need another DVD. Yeah. In fact, we'll do the DVDs before the challenge kit and the demo.
Okay.
Because you want to finish off a little bit more of it. Okay, yeah, no problem. No problem. Text in, keep dialing through for your Murano glass, Mayuki and genuine gemstone kit for £15. Seriously. I mean, who's messaged in? Jennifer, you couldn't even get to Venice to buy those beads. Well, that's yeah, absolutely you couldn't.
Yeah.
Would the boat trip get across? Is that what you mean, Jennifer? You wouldn't even get...
No, I think what you mean is at the moment you wouldn't want to go to Italy at all.
Well, no, that's true. Yes, sorry, I was a little bit... Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Exactly, you couldn't get there right now. No. Not right now. Amazing. Okay, let's do some of your DVDs, Monica, shall we?
Okay.
I will say this, and I'm probably going to embarrass Monica, but I am one of her biggest advocates, and I always have been. From the first show that we did together, I have always said, Monica, you are awesome, and I hope you realise that. Your DVDs are very popular as well. Now, I'm going to start with one of your most recent... Is that your doggy?
It's my mom's.
Beaded picture frame. So this is a DVD and a booklet.
Well, it's a pattern.
So you've included the pattern within. Fabulous.
Or I suppose you could call it a chart, really.
Like a CB chart.
Yeah.
What's his name?
Missy. It's a she.
Oh, she, sorry. This is Missy.
She's not included with the DVD.
Oh, just gorgeous. Monica, the detail that's within that I mean, this is obviously a labour of love. Sea beading tends to be. It takes a lot of time to sea bead something.
Well, yes, I suppose. It depends.
But what a beautiful outcome, and a real heirloom. A real heirloom. I mean, you think the people that, you know, the people... The breeds, whatever it is that we actually putting in a picture frame, mean something to us, don't they? I was trying to think of a different word for breeds. But those that are framed, we mean a lot to us, basically. Yeah. So, I mean, why not spend the hours creating that beauty? So here's a little bit of footage from Monica's DVD itself. What kind of beads do you use within this DVD?
It's delicate beads, size 11 delicas. But you could use larger delicas, smaller delicas. It looks better with delicas. But I suppose you could use round seed beads with it as well.
So I suppose...
It's basically peyote stitch, so whatever you can use for peyote stitch, you can use for...
But it's even things like this that you're doing right now, mapping it out, you know, making sure it's all precise and not
because
wonky.
The whole thing is made from scratch. It's not, you don't need to buy a picture frame for it or anything. The whole thing, the instructions for the whole thing is on the DVD, so you can see there the little flap at the back, which is the stand, and the actual back of it as well. It's all,
even that is made out of?
It's made with some backing foundation and some ultra suede.
Wow, wow! So
and a piece of cardboard. You need a piece of cardboard.
Incredible. Let's bring your price. So you get the pattern within this as well, jewellery makers, and you can use any of your, I mean, delicas is what Monica uses, but you can use your normal Mayuki.
Yeah.
$4.95. Hang on, it's a hard case DVD. Aren't these normally more expensive? Okay, it was a special price tag. I'm going to turn it round. Is this the one that maybe we couldn't show because was it rescheduled? Was it this one that was rescheduled because of the... No. Because we had that during the studio when we had to move out of the studio for a while.
I don't think... We actually had the DVD on that day. I don't remember which one it was. But I don't think it was this one.
Wow. Going through each project, so you've got the introduction, beaded front, so how you go about making that beautiful pattern itself, which can obviously be whichever colours you wish. The embellishment, which is this bit.
Yep, that's all Swarovski's there.
Beautiful. The construction, really important.
Yep.
Then the stand, how you make that stand.
Yep. And that's also beaded around the back. There's some beading around the back of the...
and then the actual finishing itself, all for £4.95. Liam says I did actually have to check the price, so it was a special DVD price tag. But in terms of stock, you could actually use the kit that you've just had. Actually,
Yeah.
I think Liam's just. Are you okay? I think he's just banged his knee. I think he just banged his knee on something. £4.95 only. I'll move on. Just while it was loud. Did you hear that?
I did. Yeah.
Okay, let's do the Nutcracker. I launched this with you, didn't I?
Yeah, this was my favourite one, I think.
Oh my goodness. This, I think, is up there in one of my favourite all-time DVDs. I genuinely think so, because look at his little face.
He was so much fun to make. I really enjoyed that.
So you might be thinking it's not Christmas, it's not even summer yet, but you could get them now and start making them. Can you imagine an entire Christmas tree of little nutcrackers?
Plus, I mean, you can change his outfit. You can give him like a beefeater outfit, you know. Like,
You had some which had like a full head of hair.
yeah.
I'm going to turn him round.
Oh, we actually named him, didn't we?
We did. What was his name?
His name was Smith.
Smith,
Well,
the
my
Nutcracker.
son named him, and then the other one that I made was
I can't remember.
it Will? I think it was Will.
Will and Smith. Yes, that's it. That's it. Because each of these chapters is obviously a different part of his body.
Yeah.
So you actually have the preparation, the introduction and the preparation. So what would I need to get for this, for your Nutcracker? So, I mean, sea beads, what size?
Size 11 delicas. That's all made with size 11 delicas. And a
needle?
A needle and a bit of paper. And you do need something else that you will have at home.
Yes. Okay, so we won't tell you what that is. I remember.
Yeah.
And we won't tell you what it is, but you
will have it at
it's
home.
on the DVD itself. And then you do his legs, you do his arms, you do his body, you do his hat and his little face, and you can give them all different... Sorry. And then you obviously construct it all together itself. I was trying to mime to Adam then what we actually, what you need that you actually have at home. We can't tell you right now. You have to see there's a little pattern for his, tummy. Okay? Little pattern for his tummy that you need to follow itself. Yeah. You will have something else at home though, won't you?
Yeah.
Something else that you use at home.
Most people will have one at home.
Yes.
Ready and waiting.
If not, you can very easily pop out and get it from your local shop.
Yeah.
I remember. £5.95. I remember. So get these now. I mean, these are heirlooms, aren't they? I think we mentioned that, Monica. You could look at these little boots. Look at his little boots. I'm going to stop asking me now, because this is they're asking me what this thing is, and I'm like, listen, you just have to buy the DVD, won't you?
Yeah.
You have to buy the DVD. Well done. Okay, how are you getting on with your challenge?
Yeah, I just need to put some crimps on the end.
Crimps on the ends. Okay, we can do one more DVD then. Can I choose? I'm going to go with 3D Christmas stars, because I think these are amazing. And I know they're Christmas, but they don't have to be Christmas, do they? They could be Easter stars, they could be birthday, they could be christening, any of those things. Lovely for Easter. That is Easter.
Yep.
I love it. And they are literally three-dimensional, as the name on the DVD suggests, sorry. I was in the middle of that sentence before I realised. Okay, let me just turn it round. There's only 65. It's been a hugely popular DVD. Now, with these, you absolutely do need the delicas, don't you? Because you need the flat sides.
Well, having said that, I have made some with round seed beads.
Oh, Monica.
It comes out a bit sort of neater with delicas and a bit sort of smoother, if you like. And the picture shows up a little bit better as well. But then on the other hand, with normal seed beads, it's more textured. So yeah, you could do it with round seed beads as well.
Look at those. Michaela's asking, can a beginner do the what DVD? The beaded frame DVD?
I think so. I mean, it's the only stitch that's involved is peyote stitch. I think so.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And Michaela, you're doing really well with your seed beading, so I'd say definitely have a go at it, my darling. Amazing. Yeah, these are beautiful. I mean, they literally have got that kind of three-dimensional design. It's all seasons, not just, of course, Christmas. Keep dialing through for that one. One more. I'm going to go with the beaded purse because I think this is incredible. Incredible. Unbelievable, the fact that you can do this. It's an article of clothing, basically. And that is a fabric of seed beading.
This one I know can be done by a beginner because I had one lady message me who was a total beginner, and she got stuck on a little section of it. So I sent her some more pictures, and she finished it. And now I think she's made 3 more since then, or 2 more.
So total beginner, somebody that had never ever done seed beading before. So here you go, Michaela, have a go at this one. £4.95. So if I just turn the DVD round, we might be getting some of the purse lips. Is it? Would you call them purse lips?
Purse frames.
Well, they do. They're like little mouths, aren't they? Might get them back in stock anyway sometime soon. Okay. Yes, they're due back in stock very soon. So no, actually you're just trying to finish your necklace, so I'll read through the chapters of the DVD. So all you need is the purse bit.
Frames.
You need the making the components. What do you mean by that then?
Well, it's made up of little sections. You saw in the section of video there, it's actually made up of little triangles of beading.
So you make each of those first. Yeah. Then you're attaching the bag frame. There we go. That's how you describe it. Then the finishing and also adding the fringes. So it's an amazing DVD. Amazing DVD.
This one is surprisingly easy. I think when you see the DVD, you think it's going to be
I'm not sure I believe you. I can't imagine this being easy.
Well, you'll have to watch the DVD then, won't you?
I definitely will. £4.95 only. Well done. Stay where you are, everybody. Keep dialing through. Okay, let's do the challenge kit, because by the time I talk through the amount of components that you actually have within this kit, Monika might be finished then, but because there's a lot in here. So I'm going to start with your classic threading material. So we need those. We stopped bringing them to your kits for a while. I don't know why it was that decision was made, and we almost ran out, didn't we, jewellery makers? We're going to bring you 2 lots of your Miyuki tubes. Your Miyuki here are your semi-matte white.
Yeah, that's this one. I was going to say I don't think that one's right.
Okay. Your matte silver-lined grey.
Yeah, and not the pink.
Yeah, there you go. That makes sense, monochrome.
Yeah.
Then you're getting this amazing bicone strand of monochrome agates, 400 carats here in total. Bicones measuring 21 by 19 millimetres, full 38 centimetre strand. You've also got here micro-faceted black spinel, coated black spinel, only actually available within your kits. Plus, also all of your findings back here. So it's a massive kit, and there's a lot of potential within this kit.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the only reason I've only done the one necklace here is I have a bit of a confession, is that I didn't bring my size 12 beading needles, and the lady who asked earlier about what needles will go through the micro-faceted, and I said a size 12, I didn't have a size 12, but I really wanted to use them, so I've been seed beading without a needle.
Really?
Which takes a lot longer, but you can do it.
Oh, Monika, there is no need to confess. That is absolutely beautiful.
And that's the same kind of bezel that I demonstrated in the first kit hour.
But you've done that without a needle?
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing.
Because you can just thread your fire line straight through your beads.
I suppose, yes, I suppose, because it's got that rigidity, isn't it?
Quite rigid,
I'm going to just lay that down before the kit so you can actually imagine that you can actually create this too. So crazy price tag, Liam, I just heard say, for your jazz, for all the findings, for the threading pack, for your, chrome, for your sort of monochrome, agate, for your coated spinel, for the 2 tubes of your Miyuki, $19.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can we just do the maths? Is that working out at like 332? There we go. 332 per item. Well, the agate on its own should be $17.95, so you're getting everything else for £2.
That one, isn't it?
Yeah, and they're real statement stones, aren't they?
Yeah. So you could just use one. You could have just done the pendant here and just put it on a chain or something, you know.
Amazing, so beautiful. So you made, just talk me through, I'll hold it up so everyone can admire. Well, you made this beautiful little tassel.
I made a bezel around it, and again, I didn't use the bezel to attach the pendant, it's just there for decoration really, and then I've got the little micro-faceted beads around it. Then I made a little bead cap and a tassel at the bottom. And then further up, if you have a look at they have really large holes, so the seed beads will go through them. So to keep them in place, I've just done a little loop of the seed beads.
How did I not notice that when I'm actually literally holding a piece of jewellery? So, they almost slide up and down.
They do, yeah, so that's why underneath them, just to hold them in place when you have the necklace hanging up, I've done a little loop of the seed beads so that it doesn't slide further down.
What a gorgeously tactile piece of jewellery as well. $19.95, and I bet you could make that necklace multiple times over.
Oh yeah, I mean hardly used any.
Wow.
Yeah. Even the big strand, I mean, especially if you just put that bottom section on a chain, I mean, you can make, I don't know, 15 of them.
There's a really lovely weight to this to this necklace as well, because you know each of those agates, if the total strand itself, what's 400, you know, that's a real nice weight. So if you wanted, particularly with seed beading, because let's be honest, seed beads are lighter, so sometimes you need that that gravity pull almost, I suppose, within the genuine gemstone. That's crazy. Working out at £3.32. So what are you going to demo? I'm going to bring your necklace back.
I haven't got my goodies out yet because I was still working on that necklace.
I've been, let's do a quick recap of the first kit then, Jewellery Makers, because this is crazy. I mean, we're bringing you, I've got 19 of this kit left, Murano glass, so all the way from Venice, regarded as the best glasswork in the world, each and every single bead. I remember having this and seeing a customer saying Murano glass, they're not hand blown. They are. They are absolutely hand blown, each and every single one of them. Elsewhere, maybe not so much, but Murano, Venice glass is all hand blown. So here we go, we've actually got some footage of it. You get 3 of these genuine hand blown Murano glass beads. 3 tubes. 3 tubes of your Miyuki, and of course the beautiful green agates in there as well. All for a bonkers 40. I can't believe you did that, Liam.
Yeah.
So you can see that action. You can see the action to get the actual the heart itself. They almost throw the glass to kind of get that shape. It's just amazing. Okay, I'm going to shimmy you this way a bit, darling.
Okay.
So, which one are you going to demo?
I'm going to show you how to do the little star.
Oh, very sweet. Very, very sweet. Okay.
Right. So, let me bring it over so you can see what I'm talking about. That's okay. Because I really like these little tubes of gemstones. I haven't used them.
Well, they're like
before,
little bugles, aren't they?
They are, yeah. So for the little star, what I did, you're going to need 15 of the little tubes, or I suppose you call them tubes, yeah. So you're going to pick up one of those. You don't need a stopper bead for this because you're going to tie it into a knot. So pick up one tube, one seed bead, one tube, one seed bead, until you have 5 of your little tubes and 5 of your seed beads. Okay, so that's 4, and then that's 5. Okay. And then I'm going to tie them into a knot. Now, normally it would be easier to tie it into a knot if I went through them all again. But in this case, I don't want to go through them unnecessarily because I'm going to go through them a few times anyway. And the seed beads might get filled up with too much thread and then I can't get through them again. So I'm just using a 6-pound fire line here. You could use a thinner one, I suppose, but you do need a little bit of rigidity for them. So the 6-pound works really well. Okay. So I like to tie a triple knot just to make sure it's extra secure. Okay. Then I'm going to go through the little green tube that's next to my knot just to get away from the knot. Okay. Now I'm going to do the points of the star. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up one of the green tubes. Then I'm going to pick up, actually I'm not going to pick up a seed bead, I'm going to pick up another little tube. Okay, and then, can you see my thread is going through this tube here, and it's going that way. So I'm going through that again in the same direction, and I can go through the next seed bead afterwards as well. So making a little circle again, kind of like what I did with the bezel earlier. So a little circle like that, and then just jiggle it around a little so that they sit nicely, sort of making a point. It doesn't have to be perfect at this point because you're going to go through it a few more times anyway. Okay, so now I'm going to go through the next tube as well, and then I'm going to do the same thing. Okay, and I'm going to do the same thing all the way around until I have all 5 of my points. So don't forget to go through the tube first. Okay, so pick up 2 of those, and then through the tube again in the same direction and the seed bead. Okay. Then go through the next little tube. Okay, pick up 2 of them. Through the tube again. Okay, and then the last one. Okay, so pick up another 2. And through the tube again. Okay, then I'm going to go through the seed bead as well. That's after that tube. Okay, now I'm going to add the little sort of the embellishment in the corners there. Okay, so I'm coming out of the seed bead now. So I'm going to go up the tube, come out at the corner. Okay, then I'm going to pick up 4 seed beads. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, bring them down. Okay. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through the bottom one, the one that's closest to the gemstones, and I'm going to go through it in the same direction that I went through earlier. So as if I was just adding a seed bead on the corner. So I'm just ignoring those 3. If I was just adding a seed bead in the corner here, then I would be going through this in the same direction. So I'm going through it like that, and then going back down the tubes on the other side. Okay, and then when I pull it tight, then it's got that little embellishment on the corner. Okay, and now what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to skip over this seed bead here in the middle, and I'm going to go straight into the next tube. Now this might seem a little bit odd, but it will pull your gemstones a bit closer to each other. Can you see it's a little bit gappy at the moment? So by doing that, it'll pull the gemstones a bit closer to each other and make the whole thing a little bit neater. So now I'm picking up 4 of my seed beads again, bringing them down, and then I go through the bottom one in the same direction as I went earlier, and then down through the next tube. If you can do it all in one go, you can go straight up the next one. And there's your next little point. So pick up 4 gemstones again, 4 seed beads again. Okay, and then go through just the bottom one. Go down the tube on the other side and into the next point. Okay, can you see now the little gaps are disappearing here between your gemstones? So pick up 4 again, 1, 2, 3, 4. Bring them down. Bottom one. And then up through the last one. Okay. Now if you're using it for the earring, I've added another loop here. So I'll just quickly show you how to do that as well. For the necklace, I just went straight through the top seed bead, so you don't necessarily need to do that. So the easiest way to do it without getting into a muddle is to add your 4 beads again, the same as you would on the other points. Go through the first 3 beads here now, not just the first one, but the first 3. Okay, so you've got your little embellishment there already. Okay, now I'm going to do a loop. Can you see my thread is going through this top bead here in that direction? So I'm going to pick up 7 more seed beads, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I'm going to go through it again in the same direction. So I'm making another loop at the top essentially, there, like that. Okay, then I'm going to carry on around this circle here. I'm going to go down this side bead and through that bottom bead, which is closest to my gemstones. So like that. Okay, so now I've got a little loop there that I can use as a hanging loop. You can go through it twice if you wanted to, if you want to be extra sure that it's stable, but I don't always do that, especially when it's an earring and it's not particularly heavy.
I suppose they don't need as much reinforcement.
Okay, and then I'm going to go up through this last one as well, just so that I have this little bridge here, which is what's holding it all together nicely. Okay, now I'm just going to go down the next tube, and I'm going to go around the whole thing again, skipping over, or basically skipping under the seed beads, because again this will pull the gemstones sort of tighter to each other, make it all look a little bit neater. So just go through all the gemstones again. Okay, and then I'm just going through gemstones at the moment, no seed beads, because the seed beads are already all in place, but I just want the gemstones to be a little bit sort of more of a stable shape, if you know what I mean. Just make sure that your thread doesn't loop around anything that it shouldn't. Okay, and the last one as well. Okay, and then the other thing I added was some embellishment in the center here. So for that, come down your next gemstone so that you're coming into the middle of your star. Okay, go through the first tube here in the middle sort of circle of beads that you have. Okay, then what I did was I picked up 5 seed beads, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then I jumped across to one of these, one of the seed beads across from this one, and I actually went through the tube, not the seed bead. So I just went through the tube like that. Okay, so that's that. And then I want to add another 5 seed beads going from this corner to this corner, but the middle seed bead here I'm going to share between all of the little sort of rows of seed beads. So now I'm just going to pick up 2, and then I'm going to go through the middle one that's already there, like that. Okay, then I'm going to pick up another 2, okay, and then now I need to get to this corner still here. So this one I need to finish that row there, but then after that I need to come to this corner, so I'm going to go through this green bead in that direction. So I'm going towards where I'm heading. Okay, so I've got those bits there, so it's just this section here that's still missing. So I'm going around my green little tubes like so. So this is why you don't want to go through the middle tubes any more than you absolutely have to, because you do need to go through them quite a few times. Okay, now I'm just picking up 2, and then I'm going through that middle bead again that I went through with the other bits in the middle. Okay, and there's my little star sort of in the middle section. And then I just went straight back through those 2 that I've just added now, so that I can come back to the outside, and then I can finish off my star, finish off my thread on the outside. So
and they just disappear within, even in the green agate you've got, it's not visible, and you're using a black thread, aren't you?
Yeah, and the easiest way to sort of finish off your thread is try to make your way back to where your tail thread is. So I can just go through that one there. Okay, then I'm going to go through to the back, because my tail is at the back. Okay, and when I'm back to where the tail is, I need to go through the seed bead as well. Then I just tie them into a knot, a double knot. And then, just so that I don't cut the thread right where the knot is, then I would just take my thread and go through whichever bead I want to, really, because I've got thread paths going to all the beads around here, so whichever one you can get through, just go through there, and then you can use your thread zapper to cut the thread off. And then I would do the same with the tail thread as well. I would just go through one of the beads, maybe that one there, and then I can cut the tail off there. And that's it. It makes a nice little star.
Amazing. £14.95.
That's crazy.
Do you know what I was thinking whilst you were like holding it like so? That could almost be put across like a beaded stone, couldn't it?
Yeah.
You know, like a little bead cap as well.
Or like the large beads that we had in the purple kit in the beginning, the coins, the large coins.
Oh, yes, yeah, that would be beautiful.
Yeah.
Monika, you're awesome.
Thank you.
You're absolutely awesome. Now, we've got a lot to squeeze in before now in the top of the morning show, Jewellery Makers. Up next, I'm about to bring you some absolutely beautiful amethyst, double trouble in a star by. Look at this, beautiful. We had the phantom quartz earlier on, and for me this is like the phantom amethyst. They've got distinct similarities between the two. You're looking at a strand which has these wonderful natural patterns within. Can you see the reddish light colours again within both of these strands? And you do get both of them. Amethyst comes in a huge variety of offerings and beauties. So you can get pink amethyst, you can get rose de France, you can get purple amethyst, you can get praserite. You can get your, it's a member of the quartz family, obviously. This is your phantom amethyst, so you actually kind of get these wonderful mixture colours within. So if you enjoyed the phantom quartz, you'll absolutely adore this too. Trace back some 4,000 years, a gemstone that has 4,000 years indeed, that has actually been celebrated for all that time and used as adornment for thousands of years. Amethystos is what actually translates to intoxicate, and I do think it is that most intoxicating of gemstones. Natural in their colourings here, and if it wasn't natural, you wouldn't have the patterns and the formations, the journeys within each and every single one of these 8mm rounds. Double trouble opportunities, so that's 2 times 170 carat opportunities that you're getting. It's not only that, it's also a Steve Super Saver opportunity. This is for multicoloured phantom amethyst. You're getting those beautiful reddish patterns that we celebrated earlier on during that quartz strand. That rarity within an amethyst.
Yeah.
So it's, I mean, for me, take one of the world's most recognised and beautiful gemstones and enhance that rarity by adding the reddish colours that we always said once upon a time. You don't get red in amethyst or quartz or any of that, because it's from that same gemstone family. Historically used to actually symbolise status and wealth. I'm talking about sort of your more traditional colours of your amethyst, but this isn't that. You've actually got a real beautiful variation. So if you're one of those people that loves that to wear jewellery that's a bit of a head turner, a bit of a conversation starter, then I think definitely multicoloured amethyst is for that. That's working out at less than £5 per. Wow. That's crazy. Jewellery makers, it doesn't take me to say that. That's ludicrous. And out of this entire double trouble, I can make at least, even if you go the most basic of jewellery making,
4 stretchies.
4 stretchy bracelets.
Yeah. Yeah, that's amazing.
And it's going to cost you £2.47 each.
Yeah, and it's so interesting. You just want to sort of look at each one, don't you?
Yeah. Okay, so who does craft fairs? Who's thinking about doing craft fairs? That's working out at £1.50 per stretchy bracelet for a genuine amethyst. A rare variety of amethyst as well.
I mean, if you put £6 on one stretchy bracelet at a craft fair, people would probably think it wasn't genuine.
Yeah, absolutely. Because the reality is actually I've certainly seen stretchy bracelets which have been imitation stones at more than that price tag. Definitely.
For genuine amethyst, you'd have to make it at least £10 for a stretchy bracelet.
And advertise the fact that it's got these rare colours. You know, speak to your customers about the fact, well, hang on a minute, this is actually multicoloured amethyst. You've got those flickers, almost like flames within the gemstone. Keep dialing through. I've got to move on because I am actually running out of time. Okay, let's bring you, oh, please tell me this is described as Santa Maria, because it has that beautiful presence of iron. The deeper the colour, the more highly prized and celebrated it is. The darker colour is often referred to as Santa Maria. Now, originally Santa Maria it's a location within Brazil, but these days we actually use it as a description as well for fine quality aquamarine. We're referencing the ombre, how you actually have, you know, the more delicate, the more tranquil, I suppose, of your azure blues, and you've got that definite Santa Maria colour. Fire and dispersion, beautiful graduation. £94.95 for gem quality. I mean, this is clearly gem quality. It's natural as well. Brazilian aquamarine. I think if I was to get hold of this, if I was lucky enough. Okay, well, I'm not going to be lucky enough because 25.38 is. How many do you have? 23 of these available within the vault. I mean, that would be on a Flexrite sterling silver wire. I'd maybe take some, I don't know, little delicate freshwater pearls all the way around the back of the neckline and have this at the front. I mean, talk about something perfect for your bride.
I'm laughing because I'm going to be spending my salary again if there's anything left.
Yeah. It's okay. Monika, listen, I do it every day. One day I should perhaps take home some of the money that I actually earn. Instead of, basically buying lots. Well, my logic is, it's not wasting money when you're buying genuine gemstones like this, when you're buying rarities like this. Some might even perceive it as that I would. I'm not allowed to say it because I can't read into the future, but some might even perceive it that way. Should have been, what did you say, £94.95. Today, for the select few, £25.38. And I say select few because there is only a limited quantity. Let's move on to, now I had my eye on this.
Oh, is that
aquamarine?
Aquamarine, I was going to say, is that aquamarine? Because that's, wow.
In a beautiful pillow. Natural aquamarine, cushion cut cabochon.
But it's so clear.
Isn't it?
Oh,
it's glacial.
Wow.
Gosh, I will take it out of the box in a second. That's a 4-carat solitaire.
Wow. You
pay a premium for any gemstone that is on the nose and its carat weight, because you can imagine it's not that easy to do. Can I borrow your tweezers for a second? It's actually not that easy, or pliers, sorry.
Pliers.
Sorry.
Which one?
Because you think, I'm not good at doing this. You think they've got to actually not only work about what's the most beautiful, they've also got to work out the exact carat weight. So that's something that they also have to consider. There we go. There we go, there we go. There we go, there we go. Let's bring that price onto your screen, jewellery makers. There's only 11 of these available. 19.95 for a 4-carat solitaire. Like I said, to get that milestone carat weight, the same applies with diamonds, rubies, sapphires. You pay a higher premium. So, for example, if you were to look at a diamond that's 1.9 carats, fraction in terms of its size, but maybe better in colour than a 1-carat diamond on the nose and a slightly lesser graded colour, the one that's smaller will be higher in price. Because it's not in that specific carat club, I suppose. You've got 4 carats for £19.95, and it's absolutely beautiful, natural aquamarine. As a jewellery maker, I mean, what could I do with something like this? Because it's a really lovely, voluptuous cushion cabochon.
Well, I had something similar for one of my challenges, and what I did was I used size 15 seed beads. Obviously, I had to use seed beads because it's me.
Yes.
And I bezeled it actually the same way as the bezel I did earlier again.
And that holds?
It does, yeah. Yeah. And then I made a ring, a peyote stitch ring, and
Wow. Look at that. I mean, that's like ultimate treasure, isn't it? It's a really beautiful aquamarine. Well done. Moving on to, sorry, rainbow moonstone, full of its wonderful magical phenomena, full of oh my goodness me, adolescence that's literally going to hit you between your eyes. It's just,
Wow.
in fact, I'm going to lay it against the blackboard.
Oh, imagine that with some Labradorite. Wow.
Yeah. And some black sea beads.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Wow.
Adolescence, adolescence. Can you see that beautiful magic internally? You've even got the rainbow, the spectrum just here. Can you see it? Let me see if I can show you. Look at that. Can you see the spectrum colour? Hang on, I'll see if I can try and get it on through the TV screens. It's infuriating that you don't see what we see here. Do you see it, Monika?
Oh,
Did I just have it?
Oh, wow, yeah. Yeah, I can see it.
You have to see it. I'm sorry, hang on, I'm trying my very hardest to show you. These have got like full spectrum colours, and yet it's not showing on your TV screens. Oh my goodness. Oh, hang on.
No.
Truly, truly magical. Every single one of them. Look at again. You can see that rainbow effect. Yeah. Under £10 only. Actually, the most considered of the feldspar family, moonstone. They actually believe it had like this kind of spiritual connection. There it is. That's the rainbow. Can you see red, yellow? You've got it all within there as well. That's the difference between moonstone and rainbow moonstone, when you can see that full entire spectrum of colour within. You pay a higher premium for it. You know, you would pay a higher premium for a quad A Tanzanite too, wouldn't you? Or a decolourless diamond. It's the similarities in terms of its actual status. It's tiny mica platelets that is suspended within the gemstone that give you this beautiful, quite heavenly-like appearance, I suppose, about the gemstone itself, but always generally one of the most considered of gemstones, especially out of the feldspar family. Historically, they used to use this to carve cameos within, which created quite a haunting look.
Oh, I didn't know that. Wow,
yeah,
that
if you imagine, I think cameos are quite haunting anyway, aren't they? You know, you've got that side profile effectively, and then you imagine that with that adventurescence across the surface or even behind itself. Well done, well done. Okay, let's bring a few more. Oh, they've gone. Can I have a few? Okay. Let's bring you. Oh my goodness me! Oh my goodness me!
Oh, that with the aquamarine.
Oh, what a way to close the morning show. The very, very definition of what morganite should be. It just oozes femininity. This wonderful beryl member is coloured by manganese, and you've got clarity. You've got consistency in that quality from end to end within this gorgeous graduation. That is ridiculous. For this grade of morganite, for this quality of morganite.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't take me to say, you can see how beautiful it is. Even from a distance, the colour intensity is there. What was this meant to be at then, Liam? Of course, £90. And that's still incredible. And it will revert back to that price tag as well come the end of, at the end of the day, jewellery makers. But I've got 6 of these within the vault. Suzanne, I don't blame you for multi-buying on this. I mean, it's just, for me, it's just one of the most feminine of all gemstones that's out there. It's just got this really beautiful, it's a salmon, pinky, peachy light colour. Okay, so I can squeeze one more in, squeeze one more. A parcel of morganite.
Oh.
20 carats you're getting here of morganites, and I believe they're all around the same size and shape here. An assortment, sorry, I beg your pardon. So you've got an assortment, but totaling 20 carats. So you might get rounds, you might get cushions, you might get ovals. Either way, they're a genuine morganite opportunity. So much like your aquamarine, you know, it's beautiful to see an eye clean morganite. Of course it is. You pay a much higher price tag. But it's also really pretty in its kind of more opaque beauty as well. £12.95. Much Whenever I see morganite, if it's got clarity, it's going to be framed. It's going to be an 18-karat gold or platinum, rose gold sometimes with SI graded diamonds. If you see morganite, which has got this wonderful kind of interest internally, you know, that for me, you see sort of with your more sort of boutique, artisan-like jewellery designs.
Yes.
Do you agree with that?
Yeah.
One of a kind, like designs.
Also, they're quite deep as well, so they would look really nice with the gallery wire that we sometimes
Oh, yeah,
have.
beautiful. I love that. $12.95, everybody, for the final 20. Keep on dialing through. And do take a little look back on our website, because we brought you, and I'll say it again, I think some of the most beautiful gemstone lineups that you've seen. Certainly a deal of the day. The Zapharite garnet, that iolite that we saw, the Bengal iolite was amazing. Imperial topaz, I mean, I could go on. The chrome tourmaline, I could go on and on and on. Monika, you are truly amazing. Like I said, always been one of your biggest advocates, my darling. So yes, please can we have a DVD on that necklace?
I will try.
That would be quite nice. And when are you back with us?
Well, I'm back on Friday for the late show, and then I'm back on Sunday again, launching a new DVD.
Sunday?
This coming Sunday.
Morning, mid?
The late show.
On the late show as well?
The late show, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
well, we can't wait. I'm back with you tomorrow, Jewellery Makers, where I'll be joined by Steve Bennett for what will be an absolutely spectacular show. Have a wonderful day. We'll see you soon.